2 months, I want to say. It's been a heck of a long time. But we are finally back for another episode of Echoes of the Infinite. We are going to be going ahead and continuing the campaign where we left off, but before that, we have to do a recap because it's been a while for everybody. We're getting it. So, a group of intrepid heroes were zapped by a thing called a chaos storm and brought to a place called Haven. There was some kind of plague beneath the mountain. A mostly artifice beholder enlisted the group to go down and take care of it because he had other things to do. The group agreed, and down into the caves they went. We have lost and gained people along the way. Rose was the first, had to go take care of other things for her deity, and is still around. There was that nice letter from last session. They went down in the depths. They confronted a lot of different levels and tasks and NPCs and whatnot. But all in all, everybody made it out okay. For the most part, we lost a few. Yes, there is one who perished amongst the group. Alderai. I'll never recover from this loss. But the group continued and they confronted the creatures called the Pale, a nightmarish, goblin-esque creature from another realm that relied on education and was corrupted by a black blood. Blackheart was destroyed, and out from it came the goddess of life, Vitania. There were some interactions that happened. One person decided they were going to go for it and got turned into a Leonin. But overall, the friends were made with the Duragar and the dragon. Even a cave dragon was dealt with in the interim.
It exploded from the inside.
Yeah. Some very, very well thought out plans were executed in such a way that there was no chance of this thing. It also failed a couple of saves that it was just kind of shocking. Yeah. And overall, the group survived and went back to the surface via a teleportation circle that Triolis helped fix.
We also walled down their beds.
Yes. You met two of the primal gods of this world. And with that being said, you guys were brought back to the surface. You received a welcoming. But we're also told in no uncertain terms that you could stay here because the red scourge, the red death, was marking ever closer to a mark that was placed on Patrick. As the discussions were happening, an impulse came over Grulnok, the orc hexblade, who pulled a card, and a fiend appeared behind him with a very large smile on his face. And that is where we are going to resume the campaign. Any questions thus far?
Oh, it did mention they're going to have the reward they're giving us is 7 deadly sins to find us the items.
Yes, they are going to find information to give you the whereabouts of the items of the 7 deadly sins. A legendary set of items that will assist you in dealing with the witches that have imprisoned Death.
was gonna head.
Understand?
But
But
we're at that point.
we are all set and ready. Get myself all set and ready. So, we are starting things off where we left off. The Phoenix just appeared, smiling behind Grulnar. Lays a hand on his shoulder and says, "Let's make a deal." With that, the fiend vanishes. And Grulnar basically collapses. Eyes roll in the back of his head, and just kind of flops on the floor like a fish. He's breathing, but that's about it.
No, Bruno. Wait.
It's, we need to get that deck out of his hands. You have a place for people.
We were planning for you all to leave. What did he do?
Pull a card from it.
The fact that you used the word stupider does not invoke confidence.
On top, you mentioned the artifacts of the Seven Deadly Sins.
Yes, we are
They
going
have
to.
two. Right, for greed.
And it is possible that we can use those two items to triangulate the third.
That's what I was thinking.
So, well, you all can't ride off into the sunset if he's drooling on the floor.
Need someplace temporary. At
Yes.
least one night.
Sending you a message.
What was the last thing you remember?
This is illuminating.
The last thing he remembers is the hand being put on his shoulder.
He's up now, so I guess never mind. Here you go.
I don't remember anything except there's a red hand on my shoulder.
You
Somehow.
remember pulling the card?
Yes, somehow.
Yeah, you remember that.
Yes. So you probably made it heal.
Catria, I need a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Con save at disadvantage, huh?
Yep.
Lord, won't you? Nice. Disadvantage. All her, but it's
Survey set. First roll of the night. 19 at disadvantage. You managed not to scream
Yeah.
as a searing pain hits the mark on your neck.
we just get this.
But you are unable to move. It hurts that.
Are you alright?
As he pulls his hand away and you're looking, the symbol, the mark, fades.
Hey.
I guess go.
Hurts.
It's still there.
Hurts.
It's still there. The pain is slowly fading. But it's almost as if somebody ripped it off of your skin. That's how it feels.
Horrible.
What's up with the big one?
The mark is gone for the red den.
What do you mean gone? It still feels like that. I feel like something just pulled it.
What did you do?
No? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I'm still trying to figure out how to be a warlock.
Should
What
have used that mark to lure it to someplace we can fight it.
Well, at least it's not chasing us now.
I still feel it there.
Yeah, but we actually wanted it to chase us.
That's when Leonidas steps in. Actually, this could work to our advantage.
How so?
Instead of directing you to a spot where it would march a trail of death through several cities, it is going to wander. We could possibly lure it somewhere of our choosing instead of it marching endlessly.
True. What would we recommend?
The Red Death has been bait and switched around cities for a long time. It is not out of the question that we can get it to not cause massive casualties on its way to you. Yes, little one.
Wait.
Focus on its stick and run.
Oh,
For
okay.
lack of better expression.
One problem,
Usually archers on horseback is the preferred method.
one problem with that. If that mark was guiding it, and the last point it was was here.
Yes, which is why we need to enact our scouts now. And he kind of leans over and looks towards one of his head guards, gives a nod, and the guard takes off running. All right.
How long do you think it would take to triangulate the last?
No, I'm not with it.
You would.
Well, whatever happened,
But that's not my specialty.
Go back and forth.
whatever happened with that deal with that. It did something with that.
You didn't need to make any deal before me.
I don't remember.
As that happens, one part of your memory begins to return. You remember making an agreement to temporarily remove the mark on Patrick, but you do not remember what you agreed to in return.
It's temporarily removed.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I don't know.
what?
I can't remember.
So, battle plan. Things already coming up over here at the last point where it could be, and we only have so much time. You said scouts are being headed out now. Guys,
So change where to
what
go.
should we do?
For one thing, we should probably finish getting supplies.
Yes.
Before we head out.
Let's load up and go.
I still recommend the freighter as your place of battle. What we can try to do is move it around the cities and towns too. It will take roughly 3 weeks.
If that part doesn't come back, it's less.
Yeah. Didn't it hurt reading about the mark?
It felt a little annoying when it was first given, yeah. Or,
So you'll know. Please do know.
oh, I already know it's still on there.
So, I mean, not great. But, okay. Anyway.
We have
What were
time.
you saying about Nixon? Trilla?
That Nixon passed the
Set
the
up
artifact.
And we must divine where the third is. I don't have a tool or anything that can do that. We need a scrying tool.
What is the
This-
third piece of this set?
I don't know.
That really doesn't help us.
It doesn't. But
Unless they were able to channel the energy from those two pieces into the top.
possible. Very possible. Yeah. We'll have to do this some other time. But search on.
At least we don't have to leave me.
It's still going to be pretty high on the docket. Although we do have time to get you guys supplies before you go out.
Yes.
Food, water. I don't know if a wagon can be pulled by that. You?
Also, we have Cookie needs to also have a way to transport.
Cookie's over there looking sheepish, like, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
You're really good.
He kind of looks up at Cookie. He's like, hold on a minute. Ah. Wagon may work. It'd probably break down on the way there.
That breaks down.
Finger, right?
Yep.
Alright. That's a viable option. I'll see what we can make out of steel. I don't think wood's gonna hold.
All right. We're gonna go get the shots. Make sure we're supplied up.
Healing potions? Any alchemists around?
Yes, plenty. There are most in reserves, obviously, but there are some for sale. I can recommend you to a shop.
You know which blacksmiths you're going to be getting that wagon maybe from? You happen to know which wagon, which blacksmiths are going to be making that wagon?
We probably have a military capable. I have to see if he'll need it. So I'm going to need him to come with.
You okay with that?
Oh.
He's,
You're fine with me, guy.
he'll be okay.
Why don't you come with me, please?
I'll go with. I'm the troublemaker. Somehow. I always
Actually, we want you. Oh, like right now.
Is someone
Gonna
gonna
go with Cookie?
is someone gonna have to sit next to me? Ah,
Yeah, you got Nix at the backhand you across.
Trellis. He tosses you a bag of 100 gold. I think
Yeah.
you have 2 health potions flying. You're wandering around.
Got it. Will do.
And I'll go with cooking hands.
Something out.
Let's see what else we can find special.
Okay, got it.
I honestly don't know what I'm actually looking for.
You.
Yeah. Been so long. I don't know what I should be looking for.
That's what you do some investigation. Figure out. You have time.
Okay. So, I'm gonna start with the alchemist. I'm also looking for a like a supplier of spell components and spells.
You'll find this is a major city.
Yeah. So I'll find
You guys are going to find pretty much everything you need here. You just have to tell me basically what you need.
so health potions first.
Health potions first. There are probably 3 different alchemist shops to choose
I'll
from.
go to one he recommended.
Overall, yeah, the recommendation first was the military one. He has 1 potion of superior healing,
There's not enough gold in all of us.
Yeah, that
3 potions of greater healing, and 10 potions of healing.
What are the prices on?
50 for the healing, 100 for the greater healing, and 500 for the superior.
Alright, well, I don't know if I need 2 of the regulars. Let's get 3 of the regulars actually. 2
So
for you, I'm just gonna grab one.
minus 300 gold, and you have.
50.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was gonna hold on a minute.
I thought you were talking about the graders.
No, just the regulars.
So you're gonna get 6.
No, I'm gonna get 3 regulars.
So 150 gold.
150 gold. That's easy. I'm gonna deduct. You gave me 100 gold anyway. I'm gonna deduct 50 from my own. So
Okay.
One
And you deduct 100 from yours.
I did.
Okay.
I did. Awesome.
Yes.
So I guess the thing I want to know what I look for is something to have my last attunement slot be able to be used.
There are plenty of armor and weaponsmiths. So look up in the inventory for what you're looking for, and I'll let you know whether or not you find it. So, anybody else going looking? I'm gonna get back to you.
Get back to us. If anyone else is looking next.
Okay, so everybody go ahead and look. I'm gonna do with Eddie.
Where to do attunement stuff?
So just
All right,
look
so
up tier that's good for rolls. Just
Look up here.
you and Cookie and you went to Cookie.
We both went to go.
Here.
Okay, so you guys, okay. So you guys are, walking. Leonidas is in front. You 2 are standing side by side, and then Cookie is thudding along behind you. You guys get to what, for the lack of better expression, it's the motor pool. It's where all their carriages, their griffins, all their. There's even an airship inside. It doesn't look like it has a means of being able to float, so you're not sure how that works. But there's a lot, and it looks military. There is what he's walking towards is a large personnel carrier, horse-drawn, but it is reinforced. It's metal. It's sturdy. It is probably meant to hold 8 people total. VIPs, generals, and such. This is what I'm thinking.
How tall is the wagon?
About 8. From bottom to top, 8 feet.
So maybe
It's pretty tall. However, you immediately know this thing's gonna be top heavy and it's tail with Cookie in it.
Draw that thing. We probably need about four horses to draw that thing with Cookie in it.
you'll see if they go up.
About 4 horses, maybe 6 if we really want to push it.
Well, how many mages do you want to get?
One.
Only one of you is capable of that.
I've only seen one cast, so
You. Oh yeah.
I've only seen you cast.
Yeah, you've never seen anyone else cast in the party.
All her
Well,
castings
I mean-
aren't visible.
Yeah.
Looks
But you
looks
could actually see
leading
that one.
towards you.
Yes. Yeah, 2 buttons.
There is an experimental. He walks over towards the airship, kind of grabs something, rotates it around a few times, pulls it free, and he's walking back over with a large, looks like a gemstone with a screw on it. Walks to the front, unpulls a couple of pins, kind of tosses aside the part where it would draw the carriage, and that's where you see a socket that it could fit into. And he kind of spins it around a couple of times, gets it in place. What's the magical power? Just a cantrip level.
Yeah.
It begins to glow a bit, and it kind of almost seems to animate. Very, very light. Alright, tilt forward. You feel a bit of a draw from your powers as it begins to slowly. Alright, stop. And comes to an abrupt stop. It draws power from that.
Draws power from it.
Whoever supplies the magic, however, that means it can be stolen, which is a very large problem.
So,
Still one, but the cast of that. Great.
Yes, over time.
so the question: if this thing were about to be stolen, would you rather it be stolen or destroyed?
And it's stolen.
Yeah.
If this were to get into the wrong hands, it could cause all kinds of problems.
Another thing, you got blacksmiths around that do maintenance on your motor pool.
About a dozen.
I think I've got a couple of techniques that might help with comfort.
All right. Hey, get the boys. And you see a couple of greasier dwarven guys. All right. Runs into the little red shack they have back there. Out comes about a dozen dwarves that look like they're all mechanics.
How many of y'all have drawn a spring before?
Amazing. That's a beginning.
How many of you have drawn a compression spring? Big old ring goes across Elvis's face.
Okay. And you're just chilling out with Cookie while he's like, I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know what we're talking about.
You made a character. That's cool.
Maybe Sam.
Yeah.
Cookie.
I'm way too big to be a snack. Alright,
Some of the things that I can find.
you don't have a monkey. Alright, pause on you guys for just a minute since we're going to kind of time lapse montage your mechanical.
As I go through and I teach them how to make proper compression.
Yeah. Alright, so the other 5 of you,
Yes.
what do you got?
Is there a stable master?
Yes,
I would like to try to purchase milk.
you are being given a
We're getting these passes for short time.
Yes, but they're capable of getting you there without stopping.
Okay. I still want to mount. I can still.
Now, if you're interested in a lap mount, little lady, what I can do is reserve one for you, and when you get a place where it can be delivered,
What do you have?
I don't your size, some ponies,
Yeah.
or I can offer you. It would be a little bit of a stretch, but I also have a war pig.
A war pig. You're like, yeah.
How much are the options?
Well, the ponies run about 100 gold each. Typical for their fare. The war pig, it has been trained for battle. The last hog rider that we had, he didn't make it back from his last mission. That he would not stop yelling hog rider. It's ridiculous. It's like his war call. Anyway, I would probably charge you 150 gold only because I'm going to have to keep him around and not sell him until you are available. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Third one.
no.
Post snack upgrade.
I'm gonna go with the war pig. That sounds.
Do you want to meet him first?
I would like to meet your singular and finest war pig, please.
Yes, of course. Around this way. You go around the corner. You see the ponies. You see horses. You see war horses, which are huge. Like, Catherine could ride one of those without breaking a sweat in her bigger. And then you come to a stall that's all by itself in the corner, and you can hear him before you can see him. Because he's restlessly just thumping against the walls. I don't know what his name is. Good luck with that. But here, and he pulls out a stool for you to stand on so you can peek over the edge. And you see a light brownish fur, very fine fur, but two large tusks that have like mounts on them where the reins go, and just red eyes. Looks up at you, kind of like does one of those like flickers, and then goes and charges and hits the door that you're leaning against, trying to knock you off. I need to make a dex save. Just dexterity save.
17.
17. That will do it. You managed to keep your balance. Just,
Well, it's rude. I'm gonna
he's just ornery. He
I
doesn't know you yet.
speak with animals.
All right.
Nice.
Be like, hey dude, what was that?
What? You're a little one. I gotta make my presence known. How's you gonna respect me, huh?
Okay, with the most due respect, what's your name, friend?
I ain't got one.
Do you want one?
Blink, blink. Do you know what that does?
It gives me something to call you?
That too. But it also bonds me to you. And I don't know you yet.
Okay, then no name for now, but how would you feel about being my my war buddy for a while?
Oh, we're gonna fight?
In a little while.
Oh, I hate waiting.
I do too. Would you hate me if we hung out? Because if you would, I'll just get one of these ponies. But
Oh, those lot? Those prancy little things will last you a week. And you hear one of the ponies.
I do need assistance for more than a week. As you can see, I am small. We have a lot of fighting coming up, so I need
Oh.
someone at the top of their
Come
game.
on, get me now. I promise I'll help.
Date with Phantom Horse, I think, but I'll come
Screw
back.
that Phantom Horse, I'll run his ass.
Alright, I think I've gotten what I needed. This has been a pleasure.
Oh, come on, man.
Please don't
Please.
let me.
Please.
I
I don't want to be in this cube anymore. Yes, we're getting the full, even though he's a war pig, he's kind of blink, blink.
Plus the boots.
what if we just go for a run? Because I can't take you now, but what if we just, go for a little
Oh, why can't you take me now?
Because I was told I can't, and that I shouldn't, because this Phantom Horse just goes to the place that doesn't get tired and doesn't really exist, but you exist, so I feel like it wouldn't be fair to hold you to the same standard.
Wait, you're a little person, right? You ride the horse with
The stable master and ask,
you. He has no idea the entire conversation.
I would like to ask him if I could ride my war horse on top of a Phantom Horse. Or-
Don't know, but if you've got a carriage or something, you might be able to put him in
I
there.
think we're getting one of those, so I'm gonna hand him the money.
The moment that he opens the latch, this pig tackles you to the ground and begins snuggling up to you. In the most, I am a giant dog who thinks he's a little guy way.
So excited. Gold out. Alright, my friends. Well, I'm gonna call you Piggy.
All right.
That's not your name, but it's what I'm gonna call you. And can you take me to the apothecary?
Yeah. He literally grabs you with his tusks and tosses you on his back unceremoniously. And bolts out of the freaking stable. You're going for a ride, you have no idea where you're going because you're facing the wrong direction.
I hope you know where you're going, because I don't know where I am, and I just need healing potions. So just thanks.
I got you. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So there's an now random pig running through the city. With a symbol on his head. All right, moving on. Cole, do you have at least 3 options?
He does. He has.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave 3.
Good.
Bro.
So there's 2 that are kind of the same. One is better than the other.
Okay.
But there's the regional protection. There's the other version of it, the Netheris ring of protection.
Varys?
Did not raise.
So that one might be
That one's rare, and that's not even, we're not even on the right plane. But
Yeah, that's.
Both of them are rare.
Well,
Yeah, no, the Netheris wouldn't be here. But the regular ring of protection, you can find one of those.
and then the last one was
His breastplate.
A jeweler will have the ring of protection for about 400 gold.
And
or it sounds about right.
the breastplate I was looking at.
That's something that's produced a lot because of the nature of this place.
Yes, which makes sense. For a reason. I don't know.
cost way cheap.
The
It, it's saying that the average is between 200 and 500. I put it in 500.
A rare item is usually 800 plus.
But they're common here.
So it's between ring of protection, but then it's adamantine breastplate.
There is no adamantine. In this world, there is dark steel. And you can get that, but it's expensive.
Because what the adamantine breastplate does is soon removes adamantine on the heart of when
Yes,
Any
I'm trying.
you become the normal.
But it says that doesn't exist.
Darksteel does. It has the same property as far as negating a crit, which I believe you already have. But it does give you disadvantage still if it would normally give you disadvantage on stealth checks. It doesn't. It isn't like Mithril.
So,
Mithril doesn't make
so
sure you
do
don't
it.
get disadvantage.
Wind protection's probably your best bet. Probably best. Yeah. Your breathing protection is easily your best bet.
That's pretty protection like an AC and saving throws.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
plus
still
one on all of that is amazing.
Yeah.
Heartbeat. I wouldn't take one on heartbeat. I'd find the tombstone to put it on.
You said 400.
400 gold.
I currently have 356 gold, but I have soul wounds.
Yep. And Squirt can
3. Oh,
The squirt, you'll be a little short, but close.
you can try to have them. But if you want, if that's what you're going for, we can role play the interaction.
yeah, that's. I think I'm gonna go for the ring of.
Okay, so there is a gnome, female gnome, older lady, who is selling bits of magical jewelry. You find a ring of protection. Oh, you have a good eye. Mass produced, but still just as effective.
186 gold, 5 silver, and 7 copper.
Just shy. Do you have anything that you could trade? Something that may interest me. Any gems, anything of that nature?
Thought I had stuff, but
Check D if it's in your pockets.
oh, I don't have anything because everyone else took it when Roxas got teleported.
Nobody got anything on
Now
the
we
rock.
got props. Hey,
No, any of the stuff that was on that plane was rocked. And
Okay, but regardless,
short in it, but
you currently don't.
White. Appeal to her.
Bargain.
Bargain. Appeal.
not good with talking.
Try it.
Yes. Just try it.
Gotta practice somehow.
White. Oh, Ace doesn't think.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, so you're just hanging out with Rulok? By the way, you could also, at any time, even during like negotiations and stuff, you can perform the help action. You just have to describe how you're helping. And it'll give him advantage on whatever check he has to make. But he has to lead.
I really do really need this. We were planning to fight the Red Scorch like,
The Red Death?
in like 3 weeks, so I'm
Then,
trying to get as geared as I can.
all right.
And I was wondering if we could explore it a little bit.
I mean, they sell at this price. What are you doing? Huh? Make a sleight of hand check, make a perception check. That's a good sleight of hand. You, for some reason, have 30 more gold than you previously counted. No idea how that happened.
What?
So add 30 gold to your inventory. And what do you do?
Do I notice that I have more gold?
Yes. You're just like, blink, blink, did I miscount?
Okay, I guess I do have enough.
Oh, then we have a deal.
So I'll do 380 gold with 2 swords. Oh, I have to squirt.
Yeah.
No, she gave you 30 gold.
Yeah, I only have 386. I had 356 before.
Yes. So if you
Oh.
get this soul points to sport, just give yourself 30.
Yeah, just put 30 gold.
34 gold for the soul points.
Yeah. Just don't say that happened
You
before.
did that as you were before you would.
Probably would have been another interaction.
No, not sometimes the interaction like they score. I need to trade.
Yeah, it's quick. You can say you did that during the 2 months that we weren't playing it.
Removal. It's not showing the remove button.
All right, you can figure that out, but you now have a ring of protection. Do you need anything else? All right, Triolas.
I hit
Oh, well, hold on. Real
actually,
quick.
let Ace-
Nixon, did you have anything else that you were looking for? No, just chilling out with Grulnok? Making sure he doesn't do anything silly?
You say
Well, maybe silly.
I've already done something. I've already done the problem. So,
Like,
Okay.
Don't say it.
I can say it all I want. I'm not you.
yeah.
You're the only one who can't sing. So we'll go to Catcher then. As soon as he stops choking.
Suck chewing.
Oh, double eight.
Yes.
We'll have to pause here in a moment to get some food.
Her wild mind of safety, pondering every possible thought, knows that no magical item she's gonna pick up is gonna really help her. She doesn't do a lot of magic. She also knows that with her already doing item gathering, it can be a strain on economic possibilities. Everyone else is already armed to the teeth. I don't need armor. I can fight as is. So, for Catria, her current line of thinking is, what if I get a big
First.
right? Gotta be first. So, we're gonna stop by the meat store.
Alright, I'll put it.
Yes.
Markets.
What you're saying is, if I would like do the attunement thing, it doesn't actually rise up the armor class on.
Refresh. But we'll do that in a minute, buddy.
Enter the butcher. Look for
Oh, I
the
have to attune
first part encounter.
It is oddly enough, it is a elf who is working behind the butcher against it. What can I do for you, sir? I apologize.
The muscles, I know.
This was like, man.
Start with 3 pounds of steak. Says it out loud.
Kind of raises an eyebrow. All right. 3 pounds of what type of steak?
Preferably bovine. If I'm stuck with pork steak, I'll eat pork steak.
We have boba. All right. Prime rib or sirloin?
Sirloin first.
That'll be 8 gold.
The eagle right in there.
Puts down 3 1-pound steaks. You notice that the steaks are cut like it was like an artist cut them out. This is somebody that is very good at their craft and is more about precision than they are about the butcher.
That is
Unwrap the first steak. Analyze the marble index. The order of clear proofs of your crafts.
It's less of that and more you almost feel your jaw unhinge and you shove the entire thing in at once.
Oh my god.
Alright, next I'm gonna set ribs.
She took 2 steps back. Teeth grew sharp and your jaw black. I don't want to be a part of it.
That's why I'm asking. Some ribs. Bovine. Please. Let's have something bigger.
We might look at a wholesale on something. Come with me, and like you notice that they're positioning themselves in such a way, keep it, while still keeping an eye where they're going.
Obviously, Betsy's nowhere inside. And with a follow her.
She takes you to a few of the meat lockers. You see, there's everything's like for a butchery, everything's clean. Like this is somebody that meticulously cleans. And they go to what she calls the training room. And there is a whole cow, no head, no legs, just hooked in the center, finishing up. I'm charging you 50 gold for the entire thing, and then I'm going to leave the room, and you just let me know when you're done. Talk.
Go, no questions asked, right?
What?
Gold first before she exits.
Yes.
Proceed to devour the carcass.
Yeah, you eat that thing in very large bites. You notice that your teeth are going through it like butter. There's no chewing involved.
What about the bones?
Yes.
All the bones too?
Everything.
It is clean.
You at least let me enjoy the flavor. Eat
You'd
the
have to cook it first, and that takes too much time.
You barely even chew. We're not even consuming this. We're inhaling this. Take a report.
Yes, well, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
You won't let me eat anymore.
Yet. Finish the carcass.
You finish in about 5 minutes. It's an entire cow.
An entire cow. Wow.
When the door opens, you hear a what?
Shit.
No. That would be fine. Are you done?
Look around at the empty room now.
Please advertise it.
For now.
I'm fine for the moment.
Two things. What do you do your hunting at?
There's forests all around the capital, and we have plenty of stock right here.
Say, Link, where's a good hunter's shop?
Most hunters go down. There's a place right next to the last brawl. It's about 3 blocks that way.
Thank you.
If you need a refresh, please give me some warning, because that was like a week's worth of food.
Of course. Tip or 2 gold.
Thank you.
See you over to the hunter's area.
Okay. Trailis, while they're headed to the hunter's area.
I'm gonna stop, get like spell components, like just load up.
There's plenty of.
And then anyone that sells scrolls or other spells.
There is a spell library. It's not very big. Okay. Imagine the wand shop from Harry Potter, except it's nothing but wall upon wall of scrolls.
I'm only for like.
Give me 1 second.
One spell I'm missing that's pretty dangerous. See how
You
much
do find it and have a little dangling tag on it that says 450 gold.
unfortunately. Well, they have spell components. I'll make spell components. Right, drop.
So, the old coop who works in there is a Durga.
Which is not. Sure.
They're accepted here.
Yeah.
They have troops. He's sitting there and he notices you look at it and kind of make that face. got some I ain't got, we can make a trade.
Sure. What are you looking for?
And he pulls out a big old book. Let's see what you got, and I'll see if I have it. I got mine alphabetized.
Mine's a little bit messier, but sure. Oh, wow.
So pull up your list of spells, and we will see if you have something he does not. So for me, it's less about whether or not it's super powerful. It's more whether or not I have it. I'm a collector.
Understand. Let's see.
You see him flipping through. Romancy.
Unfortunately, not touching on that.
All right. All right.
Liquid warding, I've got water breathing, I've got counter spell, dispel magic.
I got it.
Yeah, I figured those are common. Sickening radiance, greater invisibility.
Greater invisibility.
Yes, I do.
Now we might be talking. See, I had a greater invisibility. I may or may not have used it. Untoward things.
Yeah, it's quite the powerful spell.
Ah, well, temptation is
It is.
a thing.
Breaking that.
Alright, I will have to charge for the actual components and whatnot. I have a business.
Yes.
So I can drop it down to 100 gold at the try. Deal.
Deal.
Alright, you will get a scroll of lightning bolts.
I don't have any money left to put in my book for now, but
That's a thing.
I know how to scroll it.
Yes.
Thankfully, it's like 75 gold.
We're gonna have a great scene. Yeah. I had said it earlier. Alright. Anything else, Trills?
No, should be it.
So has everybody concluded all of their shopping? I know you two haven't really gotten to go shopping yet. You're watching the mechanical, like the dwarves are learning from you, and they're like, "Oh, we could make this out of this now. Oh, that'd be awesome." They're talking about like types of self-reloading, freaking crossbows and stuff because of your designs.
Let's see if I can sell something like this. Like I've got like the netwood and stuff like that. Let's see if I can get rid of some. Logging up my inventory.
You can only sell the squirt. Bear that in mind. In fact, isn't Squirt working on something?
Let's see here. We have it's just sort of looking for something of a legendary items. He was trying to find.
He's selling a breastplate of cleaving and looking for a ring of invisibility. He's also holding on to the legendary essence of the adult.
He is holding on to that for us.
That is with him.
Yeah, with the blacksmith.
We will be using that eventually.
100%.
Gold nugget, probably sell that to a black.
Gold. So you
Or
deal with
gold. Get somebody goldsmith on the way back and sell that. I'm sure someone will buy that.
Yep.
Alright, how much for that gold nugget?
Gold nuggets. After a little bit of. In fact, make me a charisma check.
Charisma. How my worst skills?
Oh,
15. Not terrible.
not terrible. You make 20 gold. Cool. Off that golden nugget.
Awesome, thank you. Like I said, I'm just getting rid of stuff.
for a run.
It's like it's just been sitting there. I have no need for it.
Cleaning out the inventory is always a good thing to do. By the way, that is also something that we can do in between sessions. You can always talk to me about selling stuff to split in between sessions.
That's true.
Just so you know. If you want to clean up your. Anything else? Going once.
Also, just assume that I went
Well, after you kind of got yourself situated on top of the running hog, what happens is as you kind of get yourself into a comfortable position, there's like a little niche there that you're able to sit in comfortably. The reins appear in your hands, and after a little while, you two get a cadence for one another. Give me an animal handling. No, stat. Because this guy's excited. So controlling him. It takes you a while to get him under control. He's just so excited. And he's trying to fight at least 3 people. On his own. Because they got in his way. But you also discovered something interesting. This hog can jump. There was a 4-foot wall that was in front of you once, and he just bling.
That's handy. I like that.
Um,
Can I ask a technical question? Because I'm
yes.
having a struggle. I'm trying to add him into my situation sheet, and
Yep.
what I'm getting is like boar,
That'll work.
which would match as like a giant boar and then change the stats.
Sure.
Okay,
I'll make something custom for you later.
cool.
But
Okay, well then I guess I'm not getting health potion, but we're having a good time.
you eventually get over there.
Okay. Really plan on getting a regular one.
Okay, that's 50 gold. Anything else? Okay, we are going to revisit these two after the break. We're going to take a quick break so everybody can grab something to eat. Food is a thing. All right, we will be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. Let's do this.
Yay!
Yay! Okay. So, everybody's done their shopping. The retrofitting of the carriage is complete. It will work. And you made it a... Give me an intelligence check.
Say it between.
Straight intelligence. Don't want to risk it on. That's 21.
It's a good one.
It's way more than efficient than it was before, and you taught these dwarves really well what you were doing. And they have a plethora of ideas on how to apply. Leonidas, who was watching, is impressed.
There.
Jesus, so.
Oh yeah, no, Cookie and Anastasia over here starts playing chess. Cookie's oddly good at chess. You tell he's playing. What you can't understand is how he doesn't fat finger multiple pieces at a time. He manages to get just the one he's looking for.
It's like the most insane thing.
His freaking his fingers are like this big around. It's not small.
That's impressive with thoughts.
So, you guys get things settled. Everything's looking good. And I would like to visit what you two want to do now that the retrofitting is complete.
I'm looking for cloaks. I need a cloak or a cloak of protection.
Let me see here.
Oh no. That I'm going to close the door.
Okay.
I don't want her screaming while we're in the middle of the session.
Hell will be less damage. Every time we
Okay.
people
An elven cloak costs 1,500. And a cloak of protection costs 600. The cloak is harder to come by than a ring.
Let's.
Is that ring protection pretty good right now?
I wouldn't be able to afford any of this.
It's time to go start making some money.
Well, we're not gonna do a stay long.
No. Build a Red Death.
Probably won't be able to get the discounts and stuff that I just did, so.
However, Leonidas does offer you one thing in return for helping his boys learn more about their craft. Hang on, I gotta look up the exact name. Boots of Elven.
Which I'm already wearing.
I'm sorry?
Which I'm already
I mean, if you don't want them.
wearing.
Probably not. Oh, wait, hang on. Hold on, I think that's the wrong one. Once it
Sent you a DM message so you can remember.
Where are I apologize. They were not both like Elven kind. They were slippers of spider climbing.
That's a more real what's
That's kind of a oxymoron, and slippers for climbing.
Well, it's-
Why? Give me those as more thanks.
Yeah.
Slippery or you don't understand.
As soon as you bought your potions and you climbed back up on top of your warhog,
Yes.
he just bolted. He was like,
He's been in the stable for too long. I kind of expected this. It's the same thing as my dogs do.
Your message.
As long as we get back to the group eventually, it'll be fine.
all right.
So I'm gonna go find that blacksmith
Okay. There's a plethora.
and just walk up to first I see well my spear, see what can we do to upgrade this.
What is your spear again?
The what to get.
Okay, work real quick again. Well, the problem is it's not typical enchantment. It's something different. I jumped into the pocket, although over there in the country of Sanctuary, there's been a lot of major vampires, fiends that I've killed.
Is that within town or
That's over the mountains. That's half probably.
yeah.
Well, the blacksmith doesn't. But you guys.
Oh well my bad. It's market.
Hang on a second. It's in the. Hold on. I will put it up on the main screen. I think it's in your box text. You're in.
think of that.
It's, you know.
Yeah.
So this is where you guys are here. You guys can see. Yep. And then
Yeah, it's really.
It's really hard to
I
live
might
that.
try turning off the lights just for a minute.
I will turn them down.
This is in chat, though, so you can also plug it.
Yeah, you can pull it up on your computer. But over here is Olympus. And across the Spine Mountains over here is Sanctuary.
But you had a new paramount that you give us already looked.
I'm just looking at where
That is just of Olympus. And the country surrounding Olympus.
No, I thought.
Alright.
So he'll mark it for me.
And Jeff looks in the spot.
Yeah. Get a little bit of the.
Yeah, Sanctuary is pretty much directly east across the mountains.
That's where.
So that's all I need.
you need to be somewhere.
Hey, to the one. Pretty soon.
Right.
Alright. Oh my gosh, I just.
So, anything else from anyone else?
You get my message.
And I'll find it in a minute. There it is. Don't have the second type. They do have the first and the third, however. It will cost you about 20 gold to get the spool of the first item and the full 6 of the second of the.
Alright, yeah, I can probably go through those items.
Okay.
You said it was a spool of the steel?
Yeah.
And then how many of the
6.
Yeah.
Anything else from anyone else?
So, this.
Maybe some exclusive.
No, but you make it something.
It's another worker's tools.
Hmm?
Other worker's tools.
You're looking for a set of leather worker tools?
Yep.
Yeah, it should be easy to come by. 10 gold. Anything else?
I believe for one to rest. So
Yeah.
next thing.
Want to pick us a rations for cookie to work with?
No, they provided you guys with enough rations and water.
Yeah, so we got the food. They covered us on that.
That'll get added to the wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Anything else? Going once, going twice.
Soul.
Just try to find that second item. Maybe ask the shop.
It's not something they make. They rely on magic for that sort of thing.
Because of a manual person in it's a magic world.
Okay, so as everybody regroups,
I can do your approach.
My pig.
Like see.
This would be like, oh, fits you very well.
he kind of like proudly snorts.
Hopefully we have enough room in the way. I think it's this way you guys found.
Size. Make some improvements to it.
Okay. How are we gonna? Is it gonna be able to keep up with the steeds?
You got somebody magic driving it.
Myself, Stasia, Senlo, even. Even Rox could do maybe a little bit.
Roll up.
Girl Knock could even drive it. Let's say no.
That was his recipes.
My
If it a return.
I'm concerned about the weight. I can hang out.
How does this thing work? Like, did it require us to use our spell
So,
abilities?
you and we have a view this piece here, and he'll gesture at
Yep.
week 4.
Okay.
And at that point, after it's been imbued, it connects to you, and you can command it to move as you need.
One word commands. So something like follow will work.
But it will exhaust.
It will exhaust us at the end of the day. Okay.
Probably quicker than that. Considering it's
So you're saying that we're not
what
going
it's
to
called.
So we're gonna have to use it wisely.
Yes. According to the forecast, you should be able to make it to your destination. Just might be a bit tired when you get there.
6 to 8 hours, probably.
agree. I agree completely. With how much spell magic it's going to cost us, all of us are going to be exhausted by the end of it.
You
So,
can rest for 1 minute as it goes along.
yes, we can short breath, we can reload.
Well, when y'all pass out from working your mental lines, I'll carry out my physical muscle.
I don't think you can move as fast as the Phantom Steed.
Yes. This thing will hopefully move
Well,
at enough speed. to keep up.
worst case scenario.
Okay. Then I think we have a plan. Leaving right now, or are we spending one night? That'll be nice.
We have made arrangements for you to stay one night here.
Sounds good.
First thing in the morning, we move.
Good.
The scouts have already made contact.
It's already hit the land list. Gotcha. We must be prepared. You have a caster that can work with me on trying to use this top, those 2 items, to see if you can scribe them.
We're multiple mages, but none that are.
Usually, I might look at that.
I was wondering when you were going to say something.
Just say you and I were working on this together.
If nothing else, to stave off the border.
So this will be some stuff to think about. Working on. All right. I think we will find a place. I know for a fact I'm going to be preparing this fight. I think one of us should be. I'm assuming how fast is the red?
We can delay him as needed, but like I said,
I was going to say
probably 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay. What's this? All right. Let's rest.
You guys are shown to some very simple but very effective. It's kind of like a Ferris, but comfortable. Just nothing It's pretty bare bones. There's nothing that's not functional. It's not pretty. It's not, you know.
Makes it. I do not plan to keep them, but I have to examine. Better than me, trust me then. How's that? I'm just gonna. Perfect.
Can't run away.
Yeah, that's stuck in my head.
All right, hold on. Triolus, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Alice walks over to me. I think I've also green seed before.
No, only a 10.
Nixon, you see the hat sink a little bit heavier on his head? And without you wanting to, your hands move to grab the dice and the coin.
God damn it.
Need you to make a yeah, let's make a dex save. I need you to make a grapple check, so athletics.
Athletics. Alright. Not the greatest. Is that dex save or that's just regular dex?
Dex save according to for you, it's an athletics. See, it's like maybe 12.
Well, with the plus 0, we'll see how this goes.
Why?
No,
Oh, it's something.
please. The halfway didn't say that.
No, out of his mouth with his voice, but definitely not his dialect. Let me just see the doggone things, and I'm gonna try to find you the outbreaks. And he's all but hugging you, trying to grab these pieces from you. I don't know what that is. Still hugging you. You hand him over, backs up, the hat loosens. You can see it.
Dude, give it to the hat.
The hat literally kind of opens like a maw and eats them.
Yeah. You'll get back in a couple hours.
What about gamble when I'm like saving for a couple dollars?
You don't worry, you will.
You might be able to have more luck.
He's already done it to this thing, the top.
You should not be talking about luck.
By the way, as you show the top, it eats the top two.
Alright. We need to have like an actual top. Now,
While I'm working this, go find a map.
I have it right here.
Don't lay it out. Alright, so you hear a lot of mumbling and a lot of murmuring as he starts to do this thing. You also feel that 2 spell slots of your highest level are now gone.
So my 4th and a 3rd are gone. Yeah. I figured out. I might load up. While he's doing that, I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna take out 2 pearls. I'm gonna load them up with violence.
They begin to glow a fierce orange.
Last 2 are good. Last 2, have them ready. They're ready.
Anybody else doing anything for the evening?
No, thanks.
That's that.
Be nice.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hunting? Like outside the city? It's a trek down the mountain. Like half a day's trek down the mountain.
You guys are gonna be back.
Oh yeah, that's most by of course.
Yeah,
It's a trek down the mountain.
Yeah, you go down the mountain.
You're on a massive mountain. There's not forest until you get to the bottom. You could probably find some goats and such.
Oops. Yeti.
So you two are going hunting?
I'm not actually gonna stay within the city limits. It's
Okay. Walking around.
I was going up to Cookie and offering some coffee.
Oh yeah. I can definitely make something out of this. And he gets to work. That's it. Autumn. He's oddly snuggly and wants to sleep.
George.
Oh? I can hear this go into the barracks. It's like, okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Not every night has to be fancy.
Yeah, you can always keep working with his spells.
I don't even remember how to properly do that. It's been so long.
Or two.
2 months.
Fuck, so you're not going to be praying. Try to talk to your patrons.
I've already actually learned my spells.
Some.
No, he has access to all his spells now. He doesn't understand exactly how they all work, but he knows basically how to cast them.
So I'm pretty sure you're fine.
You too. I have a potion of animal friendship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Potion of animal friendship. Go ahead. That's good. I picked it up down, put her down in the Everdark.
Friends with them all.
It's one of those useful spells. It's useful potions that it's like for I hope happy.
Love that. I can talk to them, but I need to problem.
Yes. Energy friendship.
I'm talking to Cookie. He's going to set up and start.
Okay. For the two, or you're taking the city limit, I need you to make a saving throw. Whether or not you go hunting anyway. Keep yourself in check.
I was gonna look for not the main bar tavern, but kind of like a seedy, rough clean out.
Okay, there's plenty of those.
I want to go on there, get ready, sit in the corner, and just start.
That's fine. I'll need you to make an investigation check once we get back to you. You're cleaning, you're hanging out with the pig, you're taking a nap. Get off your phone. Boy. Right. You're taking a nap. You're just going to bed?
I'm just gonna chill out. Stand there. Goes.
Okay. Fearless. We know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Katria.
That goes.
I think
Uh,
Horns and all. Go ahead and make me a perception.
One perception check from right up, Boston. Seventeen.
You're able to find two good side.
Stealth.
All right, make me a stealth check. Good enough. You're able to sneak up on the goats. Nom. That's all. Nixon, is there anything you would like to do tonight?
so like a cat.
Okay.
I'm not.
So the two that are doing something. No, okay. Did you make your check?
But investigation.
Investigation check. What are you looking for exactly?
I'm just looking for the one that's the drunkest.
Pretty easy to find. Okay.
And then I'm going to invite whoever that is.
Sith. He looks like he probably is a guard. That's the way he carried himself when he walked in. But after about 8 or 9 drinks, he no longer acts like a guard. And he's all but sleeping at his table. Just occasionally kind of jolting up when somebody bumps against his chair.
So I'm going to grab my drink from supply and order a second drink for.
So that you are far too pretty to be sitting at my table. What do you want?
Once he gets to that point where I feel he's gonna all but pass out, I'm gonna help him up. Help him.
It'll cost you about 5 gold worth of drinks. And it's kind of awkward. Dwarf and you're not. So the height difference is kind of a thing. But he's also heavier than you typically are. So
Alright, so once I get him to his home, open the door, set it up on his bed, and then I'm gonna go ahead.
What?
Some nice little drink.
Yep.
I think you're going to approach what he keeps indicating is home. You do see a light on the window.
Okay.
After you're closer, a shadow passes in front of the light. Somebody's home wherever he is. You know, the front door, open it up. A female dwarf comes around a corner at a nightgown. Oh, what the bloody hell? Thank you for bringing him home. And she comes up and tries to take him off.
So I'll attack her.
Oh, wow. Oh my god.
All right.
You want to know what happened? What did I do?
So I got him in a carry.
Yeah.
Drop him dead weight and just bounce on him.
All right.
Oh
Waiting
my
for all to be
god.
dead night.
Jesus Christ.
One light illuminating the entire thing.
She manages a squeak on the screen before you are able to pounce on her completely. And is trying to fight.
So
You're obviously much stronger.
yeah, pin her down.
That's great.
Take my body. Carry her. Once she settles down,
More or less is unconscious.
I'll drag him inside. And fix it.
He's like no existence.
Once I get done, then I'll put them both to bed and cover them up. You know what a investigation.
Okay. Notably, you did not feel anything, so they will know that something happened. So everybody else is kind of, settling in, doing their thing, and Anastasia comes back late. You're otherwise engaged. You're sleeping. Catcher is out. I need Autumn, Rulnock, and Lobos to make a perception check as Stacy walks in.
I can probably infer.
You're up last 15.
Well, no, I can probably infer because I already see.
Yeah, I'm distracted right now.
That's a 28.
It's not rolling my dice that I roll.
Yeah, you got 28. That's a.
Mine would be a 21 to go to session.
Close above BTT if that's what's causing the issue.
It's not. I don't have to because I'm only on the character sheet who can actually try to look.
It's not working. Yeah, just roll physical then.
Make it physical.
Easy boy. On for the dose.
Alright. Here. What looks good on mine? If everybody could just speak up a little bit when they're talking.
That's no for me.
Okay up?
It's a 4 plus 4.
Yeah, definitely not. You two, however, notice that is usually a person that's very well kept up. She's a little disheveled as she walks in.
I don't know that I want to ask any questions.
Bye, everybody. Good night.
Directly behind you is a bit bloodier.
It's still like focused. When they say goodnight, I might look around like, Jesus Christ, what'd you do, man? What'd you do?
Look, huh?
What'd you
You?
do? This.
By the way, the hat is no longer on your head. It is spinning like the top on top of the map.
Yeah.
Bone pops out and grab that.
What the hell is going
Do we need to talk?
The only thing I can say is, well, I mean, less now.
Do we need to talk? Alright.
Because I see everyone is in the house, I'm gonna head.
As people start settling in, Triolis. So, the hat slowly has been drawing circles around the map. And it is now the tip of it is just spinning perfectly straight like a top. On top of New Theros, which is on the very eastern border of the continent.
Nice.
That's where I think it is.
Awesome. It's fantastic.
Now, excuse me.
Yep.
And all the stuff goes piling into your lap.
I go put this in Nick's stuff. Place it neatly on the bedside table.
I'll need you to make one quick dex save. Whether or not you catch a top to the eye.
That's a possibility with this thing.
Oh, dear.
I believe it would show, yeah. Uh, 20.
Snatch it out of the air, just like, oh, good try. Reflex.
What?
First nat 20 in 2 months.
So it's a New Theros is where the rest of the items for who we are. The last piece of this.
Right.
So
At least that's my best guess. I'm busy.
that's
Good night.
that's understandable. Good night. I will go put that on my side table. On top of that, I also roost on top to see where Red Dead is.
Right now it is lingering near the coast.
All right.
Anything else for the evening?
Waterfalls.
Oddly very comfortable.
Very excited.
Cleaning my weapons. I'm now sitting down against the wall. Rifle still in hand. In lap.
As you all settle into sleep. Nixon. In your dream, you are visited by just sitting at a table, shuffling a deck of cards. The same one that you met in that weird spot when you were down in the key. He's just sitting there, shuffling a deck of cards. Looks up at you in your dream. Time is getting closer. And then it fades to black. You don't remember? You were looking for a place to gamble. You found this weird guy amongst a bunch of Durgar. That was just the only human-looking individual.
Yeah.
It was that guy. Exactly.
What is he talking
And
about?
when you left the building, the door disappeared.
Yes. That. All right. As everybody wakes up, you hear a
Getting up. Put the hat on my head. Let's do this.
so who's answering the door?
Gotcha. Always aware. Always awake. Yeah, shares and stuff. It's then just woke up.
Yep. A very annoyed-looking Leonidas is standing there.
What's the matter?
Well, someone matching the description of a member of your party was described as attacking someone last time. Didn't kill them, but gave them a fright. They are trained.
What?
Yes.
You both revealing.
Not necessary. They've already been given first aid. However, I can no longer officially keep you all.
You plan to leave it anyway.
Yes, well, now it is no longer a request, but an order. We must go.
Back. Go.
I'll meet you at the front gates in 30 minutes.
Wake up! We're being kicked out. Let's go.
I look at you. You would not. Yeah, it started because we've been banned. We've been kicked out of the city. We attacked. This is a problem.
Well, we went out leaving anyways.
But we didn't get to have Cookie's breakfast.
Which Cookie is kind of sad about.
Yeah.
Oh, come around.
Here, you get back to the shit. Hey,
Lost too.
Nah.
Note to self, viewers, do not inhale soda.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to go in there.
Let's get our stuff ready.
So you guys begin packing up. Pretty nice morning. You are on top of the mountain, so it's chilly. But nice and sunny. No issues. As you guys are walking to the front gate, there's the head guard talking to Leonidas, just waiting for all. He scurries off before you get there. The Red Death is named one of the scouts. We have 3 remaining who are going to be more cautious. That means our timetable is strict. 2 weeks. Whatever you need to prepare. There's a small town on the edge of the crater. I recommend going.
How long is the trip?
On the Phantom Steeds, it'll take you roughly 8 hours to get there.
What about with the wagon?
If your magic keeps up.
Like a challenge.
I need to know how many spell slots across all of you have.
It was long rest.
And please include the count. Please include the count of what level they are.
I took it. I went to sleep, so it's a kind of long rest.
Yes, all of you got a long rest.
I have 1 level 4.
Hang on, I gotta write this down.
1 level 4. What about the only one with the level
I only see.
Okay, how many level 3s do you have?
3?
Okay.
I have 3 level 2s and 4 level 1s.
Got it.
I have 2 level 4s.
Okay.
Or is it? It's only at level 4.
Yeah.
I have 4 1s, 3 2s.
4 1s, 3 2s.
3 3s.
So everybody except for Roll-Knock will have the same exact quantity, the
Yep.
exact same spells.
You swell.
I have 1 4, 3 3,
Yeah, I think so.
3 2.
Everyone, all of standard spell casting.
Okay.
Potions,
So-
2 4s.
2 4s. Which is still a lot.
So everybody gets prepared. Cookie clambers into the cart. It is not happy with the way, but thanks to your improvements, it does well. And there is enough room for 2 passengers and a pig. This is on fantasy.
What's the smallest ones as half the freaking right?
Well, I mean, doesn't Cookie have to be on?
Whoever's driving it has to be in front of it.
Go right in.
So we can each.
Well, no, they would be riding on top in the coaches.
You want to start this? You want to start this? You want to run go your slots?
Yeah, we already know how to create it.
Okay.
And you can show the others.
Yeah,
That
show
works.
All right. So let's do this.
I wish you all the best of luck. We will help any way we can. But this thing is a force of nature.
Tell me about it.
Send messages to you. One of them might. We're done with this. They have advised for the last piece of the.
And we will look for as many others as we can find.
Is New Theros, right?
Yeah.
That's where we put the other ones at. We get intel on that.
The most recent breed that I know of, the one who holds that title, lives there. Surprising. But it's better to confirm.
So, you confirm. Coincidence.
All right.
All right.
I wish you all the best of luck.
Sorry for any troubles.
No, not dead. We've been through worse.
Phantom Steeds.
Okay. So I need to know who all is activating their Phantom Steeds and who's running the care.
Okay.
Then there will be about 4 on Phantom Steeds.
What can you do?
All right. So you guys set off on your journey. Phantom Steeds are oddly a smooth ride, as though they're not quite touching the ground all the way, which makes it very, very smooth. The carriage, on the other hand, you guys are in a dice box. Yes. every bump you feel. It's a little less intense thanks to Anopos' improvements, but it's carrying a lot of weight. And Cookie is
Not enjoying this.
he seems to almost be turning green. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Oh.
Cookie.
I can still get nauseous.
That's right. They look cool.
This you got side windows. See, opens up one of the arrows.
Like you see Cookie's head flopping out of the carriage. And,
I was like, God.
no, like he's trying not to pass out in just inhaling air.
At what point does he run out?
So based on the spell slots. Hold on, I got a math calculator. I don't want to math it. You have one level 4, right?
What number?
Plus, if you need to take over right away.
Yeah.
We have to stop.
3 hours in, you are feeling very tapped out.
Okie dokie.
So, you guys pause real quick so you can climb out, much to Piggy's chagrin. And you are going on your phantom steed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going like this. Philip will have to
Switch it.
Switch it.
Okay. Or you can just run.
That's true. That might be even more comfortable than.
So who all's riding inside still? Just
No
you?
one is in the picture, so
At the hall.
I mean, the other thing is, like, eventually, well, I mean, he's gonna be hopping off on the seat. I go and hop in, but they stop.
So it's individual per person. So if he activates his steed, that's what I mean. So you're going up top?
Yeah.
I mean, you and Simla doesn't take very much space, so.
Before I hop out, I want to ask if he has any apples.
Yeah, I got some in the back. There's that storage compartment. Rack.
Because I'm gonna hop out, grab 2 apples, and shove them on the end of Piggy's tusks.
Oh, that's just rude!
So you can eat them later. I don't keep them destroying it.
You see him like tilting his head and trying to lick the juice.
Alright.
It's rude, though. Keep him entertained.
Okay.
Back on the wagon.
Alright. So,
I'm gonna start grinding and finding a little bit of stuff that I have.
okay. It's hard to do in the carriage.
I'm just grinding it.
It's not smooth.
It's
I know, but imagine holding a bowl trying to grind like this.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna be using the entire balancing as part of
As you will, I'll need you to make a dex check.
Still.
Straight up ducks.
Straight dex check.
Still 14.
You managed to not spill too much, but it wasn't as efficient as you were hoping.
Especially since each bomb is uneven or it's a random.
And direction. Momentum and everything. There's some of these bumps that it's hard to stay in your seat, let alone hold a pestle. Anyway. You guys make another 3 hours before Simlo's in there going, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And then Triola's next.
Yeah. Just take
Well, you have 1 hour left.
right for what?
One level 4 spell slot or 2 level 3s.
Odds were 4 efficient. What's 4 efficient at all?
It is.
Because I have 3s left over.
Yes, that's fine. Now, they describe this place that you're approaching as a town. You can see it in the distance. It's not even quite a village. It is like 6 buildings total.
Yeah.
One pretty large, and a couple of smaller ones. And that's about it. But the reason why you know you're in the right place is because there's a drop directly after this little village. Also, I need you to make me an Arcana check.
Got it.
That's one. There's magic in here.
What?
You don't know. Even within that 20, you can feel that there's a magical presence here
From there? Or
originating from the crate.
there's a lot of it, you guys.
Is it strong enough that even I had to feel something?
There's no like sentience to it. There's no malevolent force or anything like that. It's just it feels like an odd form of humidity without the water.
My hat probably going like, oh, wow.
The hat was pretty chatty on the road. It's quiet. It's very quiet.
You thinking what this is?
I don't want to mess with it.
I know. Wish I had more details on this. I might have to go check out that crater. Second, that once we get
Do
down.
you know what made the crater?
Meteor.
That's the same assumption, I guess.
Well, it was where all the storms were happening before, wasn't it?
No. It came from a storm.
So chaos storm, most likely.
Nothing.
Jesus Christ. So there's something sated inside that damn crate. Alright, well, let's get unloaded. Is there a place big enough where we need to use our phones?
Oh, there's plenty of open space.
But I'm thinking it's like the town, it's not a place big enough for all this.
I don't know. You haven't gotten there. You just see the outskirts.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
approaching. As you guys start to get closer, you hear a couple of shouts. And about 18 very large humanoids of various races begin walking out.
Towards us?
Yes, you're approaching group.
To, I think you just about. What's it anywhere?
So you and the pig hop out. Come on, man, I need to stretch my legs and I got my pig. And he's darting straight for the woods. He's going for the woodline.
Large humanoids.
Yes.
Okay.
18 of them?
About 18 here.
Alright, well,
Any of them are
as
like
soon as we
giant.
get, are they stopping from
They're definitely getting in the way. But they don't look overly hostile, but they are all holding weapons. Large.
the old west? Let's go. Alright.
The largest of the group, a Goliath,
Oh.
is in front. And he, bald head, just tattoos, that bluish skin, walks out in front, and he's holding a big axe that looks like, if you weren't mistaken, it's constantly dripping blood. But the blood isn't hitting the ground. He's waiting for your group. He's waiting for your group to approach. You guys are approaching on these phantom steeds.
Of course, this character doesn't have a horse or anything characters.
All right, you lot. Doing here. This is our turn.
Father, we're the storm's chosen!
Never heard of you.
Very.
We're told to stop here. We're looking for a place set up to eventually fight back in the cradle.
In the crib. That wouldn't be possible.
Let's take on the rest. Barking out. Riding around.
The moment you say that, deadpan literally reaches up and grabs you off of your horse as you go by and sets you in front of it. Now, lady, and he's about a head taller than you. You want to say that again slower.
Is looking for us. Best spot to fight, probably in a place where there isn't that many bodies. This on the map was shown to have the least amount of bodies.
And what business does the Red Death have with you?
Well, there was one. The mark here.
Very paid. Literally grabs your skull and bends you over to look at the mark.
Ah! You know, I was.
I wanted a better look. Not really my way. Boys, he's coming here. And you hear them all just like, they all look like they're starting to get excited.
Oh, so you have something against or want to fight?
Welcome to the Vendettas. We're all survivors of what he's brought.
Ah,
These are all barbarians. Every single one.
Not name.
But we're gonna have to get a lot smarter than the last time we fought it. We killed it. And then he took over our leader's damn body.
this is because he is a bitch.
Okay, how'd he take over the one who hated him the most?
Figure out.
Good, because if it happens again, I'm gonna be pissed because that's me.
No, we are going to. We're going to help deal with.
Cut us into the fight.
Oh, we will.
He slaughtered everyone we've ever known.
We will absolutely
What all tactics have you
work
used?
together.
What all tactics have you used to take him down?
Dicing him in a bits. Throwing him in lava.
So, knowing which, as I have fought them, there is a item in black. We must destroy that.
Okay, too big a word. Try again.
It's an item. We need to find that item, destroy it if we want it to go.
Alright.
So,
Got any clues on what the hell that could be?
that's what we're going
Did you see anything you picked up by your previous leader before you got possessed?
Now, we even destroyed his weapon.
on.
Sorry, Trollus!
Yeah.
Who's his partner?
Adric. It's the blood. Because he can transfer via blood.
He ain't got no blood relatives.
No, they can transfer to the blood of others.
Hatred.
No,
This is the
he
red
can only
death.
Adric can only transfer the blood of his family. The Red Death, though. He can transfer the blood of anyone.
Quick question. You're hunting down a lich and you need to find its phylactery. What item would it be most likely to use? Forget a lot. If it's blood, quick question. Was your leader bleeding before or after?
I mean, it was a hell of a fight. We didn't come out unscathed, but that was all of us.
But if any of you get blood in your wounds,
Oh, no. Make sure of that.
What about your leader?
No, not a drop.
By blood. They tried drowning it. If they killed it without causing it to bleed, drowning, crushing it. You said
You
you
did crush it once. Stalled him for a while. Huh.
Literally, the dice could have been possible, but once more, no transcripts during that. What was the last method of death? The last tactic you used?
Tried to get him and put him on a pike.
Blood big.
How did the fight after you lost your leader go?
We killed him. All of us did. We cut off his bloody head, knew dicing him up wasn't going to do any damn good, so we burned his body, put his head on a fucking stick.
Who's the last one to deal the damage?
The leader, of course.
That
I mean,
how did you find
it didn't happen right away, though. That's what I'm saying. You're not listening.
Please.
more details?
We killed the damn bastard. We went and celebrated 3 days.
Okay.
About 2 weeks later, then the boy started to act funny. We didn't think anything of it. We all been through a lot. Getting reclusive, didn't want to talk, didn't want to choke, didn't even want to drink. That man drank like a fish.
So,
They slowly started to separate from us, and then he disappeared. About a week later, we heard that we got definitely more.
it does sound like the first woman does dealing with death blood.
Or disappeared.
Oh.
Just stayed to himself in his room.
Wait, how did the Red Death fight? Do you happen to see any particular strike, any sigils in the air?
All might. I mean,
And has his fight style changed since he's been before?
yeah, he took on some of the fighting styles of the leader.
Almost like controls.
The previous times he killed him, how did he come back?
Not the same deal.
Was always the same one.
What else?
Oh, it's always the person who did the last blood.
No.
Wait, how many people have you lost?
On it, so
How many people have been transformed?
3. What the first time? Who was it?
I wasn't around for that.
I would say.
Second one? Oh, God. Some pirate bastard. He drowned like a week later.
Interesting.
And you removed
Got
that.
too drunk and fell off his fucking thing. Yeah. What
What came out of the water as okay, so these are the people you lost.
Yes.
How many have become the Red Dead that you lost?
3. But they were never the people that died.
Okay, that's right. So, not always the person who dies that becomes Red Dead, but Red Dead does come back. The initial Red Dead.
Either way, let's get y'all in town.
Yes.
Come on, boys.
Let's go. We'll finish up this ride.
Yeah, you guys go in. It is very, very simple. Like, it doesn't take 2 hands to count the number of buildings here. And the main population is the Vendettas. They've kind of made their own little makeshift town. They have a very simple all-in-one shop that one of them runs. And they go out and they hunt, and they have a small field on one side. They seem self-sufficient, but it's literally just them.
Last question. Where,
So you got? Okay. They kind
where did your people marked?
of last time we had someone locked. that. That's it. Well, I'm hoping we can turn the off back on. Be nice. Maybe be able to know exactly where it's going.
I can tell you exactly where he's at.
Oh, you're one of the fancy men.
I can show you.
Awesome.
So you'll be around here with me in the next 2 weeks.
Yes,
That's just enough time to prepare.
exactly. Plan. But for now, what? Well, up to the top.
Well, in the war room.
Yeah, war room is good.
The war room is not really a war room. It's a big room with a big table in the center, and that's about it.
That's fine. That's enough for a war room.
You spin it. It's a little bit closer, but not too.
So that's where it's at. So honestly, you're scouting.
Fancy talk. You were gambling with that. You can make all sorts of money doing that kind of trick.
Understand well, but for now I use it for what I need. No.
Alexis, can you please take the ears off
Take your headphones off.
so that you can hear the game properly? Oh, okay. I understand. But they're referring to you.
Yeah, because they're saying gamble with the top.
Make lots of money.
Make lots of money. So, that's where he's at. We have 2 weeks.
We can get some wood together and make you guys a little shelter.
I have a item that will give us a place to stay.
I've heard of that. Tiny Man's Tiny Hut. Or something like that.
Yeah, this one's not tiny.
Should I be consent?
No, you got plenty of land around here, but no.
Alright. Make sure you give us a warning.
I will. I'll,
Unless you want a bunch of us just, charging in.
we're probably gonna put it just outside of your village. So.
Magda should be back in a couple of hours. But hunting. She's the brains of the outfit.
I would love to have a chat. Alright. If you don't mind, if you can find a place, and I'll tell how big the place is, how big of an area I need.
Not on that side. Points towards the little crop field that they have. But on that side, on the back of the buildings, will be fine. Remember not to mess them up when you do.
Will do. I will obviously step far enough out. Down there. Probably not oxygen free.
You see a bunch of people, party with a chance of meatball style.
I thought we would have a place somewhere on.
Holy!
Giant tower.
It's
If you can, find the image and put it in the group chat.
Okay.
I'm sure it's easy to Google.
If you just put
But
the
anyway, so a massive dark tower springs out of literally nowhere. And all the barbarians are like, Cadence.
Let me see what it says. It's in the game log. Oh, did the picture not come through?
Thank you.
But yes, we have our own town. We're good.
Yeah, let's see if I can pull it up. For everyone else. What the?
That's all.
That is not a picture.
All I got.
Google, good sir.
you can find the item.
Yeah, if you.
All right. Well, you look that up.
It has the
You gave
picture.
me an item description, not a picture.
Yeah.
All right.
No, third person.
It's
That one.
All right. So,
That's the one in the game.
Here, I'm gonna just. Here, I put in box text.
Okay.
I want to go pull it up. That's our 10.
Like this.
That's what it is.
There you go.
That's all right.
Oh, I need to change it to where people can actually see that. There we go.
That's what we're sleeping in.
Yep.
For a while. Fully furnished.
You didn't even have a kitchen.
Cookie is like, oh, give me all that fun. And,
What did Eric guy say of that?
what in the sand hell is that? How does he move so fast?
That's our cook. The damn big cook. He's a really big cook.
Oh, that's awesome. Might have to give him our stuff. We just grill whatever we have. Oh,
You could kill a good meal.
Oh, we might take you up on that.
There's at least a big game out here.
Yeah, that's pretty good share. Try not to hunt too much of one thing. One
Great.
Yeah, about that. We try not to go there. The place is weird.
I would like to at least take a look over the edge.
Trust.
Not in, but over the edge.
Get a better view from up on the top of your little fancy tower.
Alright, we'll do that.
I will follow.
I'll walk to the edge.
No, I'll go to the top of the tower because it's better
What
view.
all of you see?
Right.
What's right? So Ixtador's monolith. And I don't know, think of them. But anytime anyone goes in there, right? It's like we get attacked by our own nightmares. They seem like they're protecting the crater. We don't go in the crater, they don't bother us. So that means we have a defensive front and on back. However, we had the clever idea of trying to run the Red Dead through there. We just tore through the diamonds. Give them flying parts. Had a good sense of leading it away from the core of it. I have no idea what kind of things out there.
I could find a name.
Told to me by a seer about 10 years ago.
What's your name?
Oh. Baldo. Balduk.
The blessing we have, Baldur's blessing.
Not Baldo.
No.
Baldo with a B.
Baldur.
Balduke.
No.
Balduke.
Were you there?
I know, some days, yeah.
Oh, Val?
Everything.
Alright. Well, I'll introduce myself as Trillis and then everyone introduce themselves.
I'm at this team.
Good to meet you.
Dealer.
Yes, have a nice chat.
I don't know, maybe usually.
Yeah, you guys come trotting into town right about now. He had to relieve himself.
He still has apples on his house.
Oh no, they're gone.
You took care of
Yeah. Yeah.
More like he gave Cookie the imploring pig look until he got the apples.
Alright. Well, our tower's up, so we can put to sleep. I do want to take a look into that crater because I'm intrigued by a sheer amount of magic.
It doesn't bother us none. Just gives us a good defense backing. Stuck up
What
on
was the name of the obelisk?
Ixtador's obelisk. Ain't got a foggiest clue what it does. It's down there and glows.
Staring at the very edge of the tree.
I mean, you can look over the crater, you just can't go in. You notice, because you're close to the ground, you do notice that the soil is almost, it's almost like in perpetual shadow. And it's a harsh line, too. It's just nice little path, green shrubbery. Yeah.
Okay. So. Alright, well. Who was the one who back in? It was,
Huh?
oh, the one coming back.
Back.
Let me know when she's back.
Oh, trust me, you'll hear it. We are not known for our quietness.
Understood. I go to take a look into that crater.
Okay.
While we wait.
You're going by yourself into the crater?
No, I'm going to look over the edge or look from the tower down.
Yeah. Follow it.
I want to examine it.
It definitely is reminiscent of an impact crater. Very nice and concave.
Yep.
And it, like I said, it looks like blackish sand for the landscape. And it's right in the middle. It's hard to see at this distance because it's about half a mile down. Is a bright glow of blue. Bluish green.
See. Thoughts? I talked to my head. Thoughts on this?
I'd have to get close.
Sounds like you get attacked. Well, not planning to go in tonight. Because we just have a long day of travel.
Yeah.
Um,
Use all your spells, dude. Oh yeah. Use your most powerful spell, you freaking dude.
I did a lot of work. Just in case we
Right.
got attacked here.
I would have made the peasants do it.
Do you think that there's anybody that does know more about the obelisk?
Alright, who are you asking? Well, you're in the there's people loitering around. They're all massive, especially compared to you.
It's all
I didn't actually meet any of them, so I guess I just ask out loud, and if nobody hears me, then that's fine. I'll ask somebody later.
Nearby, one of them kind of talking to me.
Yeah, sure.
Human-ish. Looks close to you. Approaches like, what do you ask again? Scholars come by once in the blue moon. I'm kind of curious. This is about the only outpost on the rim. Okay. You select the coin. Portal appears. Many of the denizens in the area are like, what the hell is that?
I'll probably be coming back down.
Over to her.
I'll be like, don't squirt over. See,
Squirt kind of pops his head out.
here's Dave.
What? Not a good smell.
It's the magic here.
Well, I don't like. Pops out.
Is your sister around? Task. I have a question. I need information, and she seems to be really good at finding.
Yeah, but you guys sent her on a job already. You want me to interrupt her?
Where's she?
She's trying to find you guys stuff on the sin stuff.
Okay, well, further.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that I want to make her stop, but I feel like she'd be able to find this out, and it's kind of pressing for you now.
It's intriguing to see what happens. We have an obelisk down exit doors and problems. Never heard of it. I don't have access to it. Being libraries.
Flat. He makes motions over his head like it's going over his head, and then says flat.
Sister, I mean, that's for the situation. She is the scholar.
Do you want me to interrupt her or not?
Yes.
Give me a minute. She's gonna be pissy.
We're
You
gonna.
don't have another source, you know. You do kind of know someone a bit higher up.
Yes.
He kind of pauses at you. Make up your freaking minds, I swear to God.
I don't know. How badly do you want to piss off your sister?
I'd rather just leave her in her room.
Alright.
So let us ask a slightly higher power real fast. See,
Oh, before you go though, for this, it's a Nilvin's toad.
Ooh. Give me 20 gold.
It has served its purpose. And I'm good with you.
But I didn't waste your time. Sorry.
Second point sound. Well, when you did the flip thing,
I know.
it
It's
had
perfect.
the point sound like it's perfect time.
Becca.
Well, me. So as you, do you like turn or whatnot?
Yeah. Well, you got me all right.
It doesn't do anything when you're facing the crater, but as you slowly turn, it shows a very dim red. Fades. Very dim red. Almost in time when somebody clicks through.
Somebody's.
Yeah. What?
Running over to the group. I think he is on this one.
You
Right now. Boy, Luke is not. You want me to go find it again at the top?
In case.
Yes, we will. First of all, let me ask this question. Not, who's going to be your life?
We had 2 weeks. It's been 10 hours.
Just in case, please.
That's fair.
Okay, I will. Let's go back up to the war room. We'll also call the next
Other than that, I'm just going back to
Hey, it's
top.
your cat friend, Danny.
They're asleep.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
They're a cat. They're very effective.
They like action and money. And that's the state economy.
Too much politics, as they say.
Fiona does not like planning.
They just like to go in and beat shit up.
I mean, that's fair.
What time of day is it?
It's almost
Oh,
like
it's evening. It's getting darker. The outpost is primarily lit by torch.
I'm gonna go ahead and go check the maps. We're looking at.
It's closer,
How
but-
much closer?
not terribly so.
Now
It seems to be about on pace.
still looking at 2 weeks. I know you're worried. Why are you feeling the pulse of that?
Not exactly the mark. Let's just say I got a bad hunch. I'm trying to prep.
Okay, let's know that much is worse.
We'll do.
Alright, and while I'm there, I'm gonna go ahead and should we do this in our tower or should we do this in the war room?
Well, they still trying to get the weapon, the blacksmith out of the portal.
Wait, Wes.
No,
I thought you were talking.
no, they were talking about the scholar, but
So,
they decided
one
against
minute. If you would please.
it. Excuse me, Grandpa, anything else for me?
No, but
No,
sorry.
good,
I'm wasting
You're
your
good,
time.
thank you, sir.
You guys are great. I know that danger kind of lurks around y'all, and I like to limit the time frame in that area.
Trust
All right, I'll catch you later.
Alright.
I didn't mean to see Dolan.
Bless it. I'll get it.
Pops back in the world colleagues. I'm afraid of Nyx. Nyx, run from the shadow.
Unresponsive.
She doesn't try to overall. What happened?
This is the knowledge check. Might need help.
No, she's gonna be responsible.
She also might not really answer her imagine. Which also will make it harder for us to find a black on him.
I will go to a private interview.
Talk to Nix and tell
We have a
them.
perfectly good tower right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, that's front, not that place. Do you want me to join?
It's like,
I'm sure Nix will be willing to talk with you.
okay, they're more to talk about.
Tell Nix that. Most likely, it looks like you don't know what particular spot.
I'll be how the miners itself works.
Yeah, we need to really hunt down this black room.
Well, there's two main questions. There's the obelisk, all the chaos form magic that you guys were saying earlier.
Which is how we were brought here.
So if we're choosing this as our battleground, we should probably actually have some sort of home.
You have a direct answer. She will not answer me because I pray to her, but she can easily say no. You can talk to her. I can tell to her about the obelisk. Is it going to be something that we need to worry about fighting Red Dead? Or, and the second part is Flactory is maintenance due with the person that had Mark? That had what the person in final blows him? Is it an item part of its blood?
Well, that she constantly is, when we were talking about with her all while ago, we were like, she would be more low-key. She wouldn't really be able to.
That's fine.
What?
It's Flactory or like. If we do not, this is going to be a repeatable over and over again. Do you want Capria to turn into the Red Death? No, it's too. You are the one.
Like country just die.
You got listen, you can do this.
I'd like to talk to you. We're in a little bit sticky situation. Staring at us.
Talk loud enough that I can actually hear you.
You have to say it loud. Wait, that.
Nix, can we please talk with you? We're in a bit of a sticky situation. Two different scenarios happening in front of us. And I'd like to know if you have any answers to those questions.
Yeah, you're not the only one in a sticky situation.
Is it because we're too close to whatever this energy is?
No, that's nothing to do with y'all.
What is your six?
Somebody's trying to break reality. Give me a minute.
How long?
No.
Give you a day? Okay. I'll figure that out. I don't know my eyes, and I'm like,
Somebody's trying to cast a 10 level spell.
She's not able to really talk because somebody's trying to break reality. He said.
Understandable. Check with her every day. We got a little bit of time. Little bit. At this point, let's wait for their leader to get back.
Cookie.
Yes. I think we're all starving to that. Take care of it.
More more follow with that normal meeting. On pace, which is gonna fly down from the nearby vendettas, show them that she's in a Sunday trap. see do a combination of snare trap and bear traps. In a way that when the trap goes off, not only will it bite on a leg, but also the wire help it try to ensnare the rabbit.
Okay, make me a tinker check.
Figure out ways.
Are you on a project right now or something?
Yeah, maybe grabbing the guy with the tinkering might help.
Hey,
How close is the tower to the crater?
It's about 15 to 20 feet from the rim. So that'll be for you. That's an intelligence check. Yep.
I'm gonna go to the edge of the crater and just kind of looking into it.
Yeah.
19.
You managed to set up these traps at an impressive level.
Not at all. So I'm waiting for you to know.
It's here.
I go to the edge of the crater. I kind of look at it. And I just kind of like
Roll up, watch your step.
I'm sitting right next to him.
Okay.
I'm
Just looking out at it.
I'm looking to see if I notice anything. It's like glowing that there's
Make me a perception check. There is one odd thing you notice. There's a gentle little breeze where you're sitting, but nothing is stirring inside. There doesn't seem to be dust blowing.
well, you're not next.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna be just. It's starting to get dark. I'm just gonna be trying to.
And as it gets darker, the glow becomes more prominent. That big glow from the center. To the point where it almost looks like a sunset if you didn't know what you were looking
Blinking, fading.
for. Anything from anybody else?
Been waiting on the Eidolon.
Yeah. The what?
Adrian.
The blacksmith
The
that got
Eidolon. The
transferred.
blacksmith.
Oh, yes, the Eidolon. Sorry, Eidolon is the word I know, not Eidolon.
Totally.
That's the name you gave. I said Eidolon.
Adrian
know
was
it.
her name.
Yes, Adrian is her name. She comes out of the portal after a minute or two. Sorry about that. Had to finish up the project.
Got everything that might trap souls. Got everything that might trap souls.
Soulstone. I don't.
Something funky going around. Wouldn't have to have seen anything like this before.
I know that I'm not working with
What's going on?
that. Some kind of magical disruption. I don't know. But seeing that I don't have a corporeal form, it would be ill-advised for me to walk in that place.
Magical destruction.
That's what it seems like. I don't know what kind.
How powerful.
Yes.
It's really useful. Oh. So, wouldn't have to have any more of those weapons.
I have made a few more, but I'm going to have to charge the normal thing.
How much?
So originally she gave you some for free because you basically helped her invent something new.
Yeah.
Right. I can sell for 25 gold each. I've made 6.
Or just right off the bat.
Okay. Easy enough.
Go ahead and hand over 50 gold to her.
And you get 2 will bullets.
Oh, that's
I've
not
also
bad.
been working on something you might like.
It explodes.
But it makes for you can hit somebody like me. But it's not quite done.
Next thing you might want to look at soon, great like maybe stuff.
Ooh. That can be fun. Although, I'm not the most magically inclined, and I don't know, these 2 little goblins. It'll help if I have such as a scroll or something of that, something that produces what the effect that you're looking for.
Hey, Squirt, you still around?
I get him. I think he's hiding from his sister.
Yeah, but you're not around here. That's
I know, I wish I was. Good.
I think only both of you are here.
Alright, let me see. Oh, just her head. Could be yours.
Grab a blade of grass on the side and I kind of like toss it.
As it crosses that threshold, it kind of almost like loses its color and then slowly darkens as it falls. Just turns into more of the same. Squirt comes out. What's up?
You wouldn't have to have any scrolls of something to dispel magic, or maybe stop it in stock.
I don't hold scrolls. That's the sister, and I ain't going in there. She sounded like she was rabid about a minute ago.
I want to see if we can get any on the open market.
Alright, I can look into that. Scrolls on what now?
Dispel magic or something.
I'll
Not particularly inclined.
Alright, I'll look into it.
When you get them, after it's had, and I'll pay you the next time you stop by and scroll over it.
Or just flip me a gold.
We're going to be prepping for the Red Dead. I don't think you want to be around here.
That's fair! I'll see what I can do, but I don't typically do taps. I've been burned by this. So little, like, right.
Oh, let's just say. Yeah,
I'll tell you what. I'll let you know whenever I find something.
Alright, just don't do it. Well, it's the worst case scenario. Probably don't show up within, I'd say a week.
Fair enough?
Don't bother to show up until the week. You might have
So, within the next week, I can visit. After that, hold off.
I recommend it.
Got it.
Worst case scenario, Red Death magically appears. It's 12 hours. Yes.
Oh, no, I like you guys, but I no.
Comes down to it, and I managed to survive this. I can make you something for it.
Sweet. Alright. I'll see what I can do. Alright. So, go ahead.
I'll do. Got more questions about that. About one more time.
And ask away. Better at the topic.
When the Red Death does get revived, is it always at like different locations, or is there like a common place that it constantly comes back to?
No. Not really the same location or anything. No, we've definitely been in different places.
How far away does it usually appear when it does revitalize it?
What do you mean?
It takes over the body. You said it takes about 3 to 4 days before the body is turned. And then the person will walk away. Do you head anywhere specifically, or do they just go away?
What? At least that's the only pattern I've seen. I've only seen it twice. Like I said, Magda a little more. It's been around for the entire thing. Magda.
She'll be back when?
Hopefully soon. This hunting trip thing is living ever. Got something big. Probably got lost. Yeah, from time to time. It's pretty cool.
Alright. Well, let someone, she does it. Peace.
Of course, of course.
Only other thing I can ask is, you've got this place trapped, right?
No, really? Nothing really comes after a large group of us.
Going out to the short pathway of traps I've laid. Be careful about that particular area. Honestly, that's my best guess of where the Red Death may be.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to tell them that there are traps, because my people will take that as a damn challenge.
I'll just be wary of that.
Will do.
There's a challenge.
Anything to slow it down, right?
Yeah, we've tried that type before, but we'll see. Yep.
That campfire will probably be more than ready to start heading back.
Yeah.
We're just hanging out. Respect you.
All right. So. Let's go down. About an hour later, you hear a cheer from outside the walls. It's not hard to guess what happened. There is two people walking up. One is holding a large bow. Looks weird though. It's not your typical bow. And it has a large spear on their back. Another large hulking guy. And then next to them is a single female dwarf. But they have pure white hair. Definitely look aged. Dwarves live for a considerable amount of time. This one's expended a lot of their life. You wouldn't be able to tell that by how they carry themselves. They are still strong. They are still, more than capable. But with how everybody's acting, this is the de facto leader. Balduke was a, lieutenant. This is the leader.
Who we need to talk to?
Does somebody want to tell me why there's a goddamn tower at my outpost?
You can talk to us about that.
Oh, I figured it'd be the lot that looked like they would break if a strong breeze came by. Except for maybe one of you.
So we're the Storm's Chosen. We are Red Death.
Okay, pause. First thought, I heard of you. We get traveling traders every now and again. That's how we get our ale. Heard of you. Didn't think y'all would be coming to our parts. Secondly, are you bringing him here?
We're looking for a good spot.
Well, here's about the best spot. Nothing we made is perfect except for that bloody thing.
Oh, that goes away as soon as I thought to go.
Well, good, because otherwise he's probably going to break it.
What? Put it away before he gets here. Anyway, my name is Trillis. I'm going to let the others introduce themselves, but we'd love to have a chat about every time you walk in, every time he's come back, in any detail.
That sounds like a tomorrow me problem.
Fine.
I just got done from a day-long hunt. A freaking great elk decided he wanted to make me run for it. And that elk is on the big guy's back.
We've got somebody who can hunter that down in rather nice feast.
What? Oh, you guys brought a cook.
We did.
Oh, I like all y'all already.
Cookie.
Cookie kind of pops his head halfway out the fortress.
We got something for you to cook.
Ooh, I'll butcher that up right nice. He kind of comes over. May I? Then the big guy, I don't know what you are.
The cookie's bigger than almost everyone here.
Yeah, Cookie is still the largest in the group, both in height and he kind of grabs it, kind of tucks it under here like you would a dog, and heads back towards the little fortress you guys have.
Oh, let's feast for you in a little bit.
Good freaking stuff.
He's already starting to cook our dinner, and he'll make sure he makes that part of your feast.
She looks over up at the Balduke. Seeing you've been busy, got guests and everything. People just kind of come and go, man. You know how it is. All right. Let's go sit by the fire and catch me up. Everything going. And people, they just grab random wood that they find lying around and start piling it together for a small impromptu bonfire.
I've been late for them.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent. Boom.
So everybody's sitting around the fire.
I will walk back to the group. Oh, I'm sitting next to Trails.
So,
I just kind of
sure. So,
First things first, when I just
Say it loud enough everybody can hear.
when I threw it like a piece of grass, just kind of threw it in the area, it just kind of stopped, darkened, and then turned into the sand. But I also noticed that there's no like wind going through that place. There's a breeze coming at me, but I noticed that there was nothing happening in that area.
sounds like a dome or something.
It's like it's separated from this area. It's like a completely different area. It's all and stuff that goes into it
Could be
becomes
annihilation.
Sorry?
Could it be like annihilation? I'll go in there.
They go in and they said that it's like fighting nightmares.
You might make a check on this. Like, just thoughts on this.
You don't have enough pieces to make a check and have a chance of succeeding.
Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna keep that also. Alright. It's good to know.
but it's like its own domain.
Or with annihilation. You way too much gone. It was that.
You guys can tie a rope around each room.
I'd rather not risk that.
Okay.
You're too useful for us, and plus we like you too much, so. Except you have a cool ass boar.
Well, he's not going.
No, you would stay. Alright, well. The information is good stuff, you know. More information, like, really useful.
Not speaking about that.
You as well grabs your arm, and it's a fur pinch. Even for you.
Bloody good at missing shape well.
Oh, you'll find nothing but that here at these spots. Nobody else will live it.
How is they are?
Well, maybe they just got good sense. No one likes being near the crater. I see it as a strategic advantage.
To say people don't want to mess with the idea.
Exactly. I like being left to go.
And my type comes out here just because we like to study stuff like that.
And I've seen a few of your type come out here to study the obelisk.
I've got another thing that I'm studying right now.
Ah. Yeah.
Love to. Obviously, you said tomorrow you tell us.
Yeah, there's a tale that goes with each one.
Irish, and that's a tale that we hear. Because it will maybe help us piece together how we eat truly eat.
I have racked my brain for over 100 years trying to figure that out.
So we know it's we know it's black.
And you do. We just have no idea what it's used.
gonna leave the group in the next to me. Yeah.
Okay.
I pull out the deck on my lap because I'm seeing if it'll react to it.
You're not feeling inclined to pull a card right now.
Really. When I try casting my cantrip, they improve now.
Okay. This.
I think our best bet might be to kill him free.
Right.
Did he die?
No. We can't fight the nightmares and him at the same time.
Why would he still?
It can't be done.
What if
He might not have a choice.
Then tomorrow I want you to wander in there, deal with your nightmare, and see how that pans out. You're also facing something that's trying to kill you.
The creator disrupts magic.
No, distorts
wild magic? Oh,
What time?
you. You see a lot of magic folk around here. The intellectuals that have tested out whatever they do, they either walk back with a crisp hand or something else. Like I said, twist.
Well, it seems to twist it enough to be able to destroy a spirit. A spirit has power.
Novus. I'm willing to test it.
So am I.
I don't know who Adrian is.
The Eidolon from
Inspires.
Big Twisted Spies. Down below.
Never been there, don't know of it. But an Eidolon is nothing but natural spirit into its magic. Of course they're not going to want to win anything.
Just read.
So if we
Twist magic.
want to test it, we have to go in. I'm quite happy to find
Why not test it ourselves?
When do you best?
I wait till daylight.
That-
That
I
easier
will-
to face in the light.
That. Plus, we just got done with a long ride. This is a worthwhile.
So I'll check it out.
Alright. So, let us.
Let us eat as soon as cookies done. Follow tonight and we'll test this in the morning.
Quite. I will join you. Going down.
Feel out. Someone's got to pull both your carts up.
Someone might pull my carcass up.
They fall asleep.
Are you still passed out of the tower, so you're not going to eat?
No, I'll probably just get a midnight.
And Cookie probably would too.
Yeah. Although you'll have to wake him up. He's kind of a heavy sleeper. Sleep from the dead, some would say.
Alright. Well, in the meantime, we'll then regale them with stories of our travels.
Well, first thing that happens is Faldu gives her a report. Basically, everything that happened since she left to the time that she returned.
Yeah.
You found it very accurate, despite being somewhat short-handed.
He's done this before.
Yeah. There's a reason why he's left in charge.
He's observant enough and gives just enough information. Nothing wrong with that.
Everything's said and done. Once that's complete, that's when Cookie comes out with 2 heaping platters. And when I say heaping,
It's a whole
well, and it's been cooked proper, and it's not just alone. His hand is huge. I've described this a few times.
Yeah, his fingers are like this big. And
Yeah.
Just like
He's got freaking sauce dinner plates for hands. All right, and that's just the palm.
the bowl.
It is too heat, like he barely got through the door with these platters. And he comes out, all right, let's see what you all think of this. And he brings it down, kind of takes his foot, flips one of the mostly charred logs upright, and then sets one of them down, and then does it again. It is a giant plate of rice, diced meat, sauces, vegetables, you name it. Now this should be good. And as he sets it down, Magna looks up. I'm gonna buy him off. Good luck. I ain't put that sale. The hell?
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a piece and see it.
Yeah. There also is 4 very, very large legs that were kept intact and grilled.
Cool. Ah. Right.
I'll go to the swap stuff.
I'm gonna grab some.
He gives bowls out,
Yeah.
large bowls, and yeah, it's good size.
I'm gonna go to
He even has a set of giblets for the hall.
Yay! Take an extra piece of meat if it's bound.
Everybody off. I'm getting the legs slowly.
Yeah, but you're biting the bone, so that's also throwing everybody off. Just crunching away.
No, see, that's the funny part. Even once they bite through, there's no sound of him chewing.
I don't like that.
It's just.
What is wrong with you, Patria?
I'm hungry.
But it's not
Yeah.
normal.
after I get my food, I'm gonna
There's no crunch.
You're gonna what?
go to my own little spot.
Okay.
I'm also still looking into this area, just trying to understand, like, if I can figure out anything even on this brand new.
For the best way I can describe it, it feels wrong. There's something just inherently wrong with the area.
Calling like I normally do, which is probably more than like.
Oh yeah, no, he went big because they're serving a bunch of big people, and they eat big. They're very reminiscent of Catria original. When you first discovered the Rome. Ravenous, but they are satiable. It's essentially a feast. Everybody's eating, everybody's having a good time. Keg of ale is brought out.
We're getting some more stories of it.
Yeah,
I
stories are tossed.
And so this stuff of these monsters, 5 fireballs on 1 hit.
I've never seen a cave dragon. That's awesome.
That was a great.
Hopefully we can do the same.
Just remember to make sure someone's wearing it long enough to you shove fireballs in the throat.
I can only imagine.
For the stable master.
Yes.
Drinking, I do everything I can to spend.
But
I'm sending a DM.
okay, that's fine.
Do you guys think it happened to someone who's just sitting on the tip of the crater and just like having
You wake up quick.
Fall, tumble. Realize where you're at. Get out.
Guess we'll find out tomorrow what you guys
I know, right? It'll be interesting. But eat up and good time. So that's what matters.
Alright, next
We're gonna have a very fun.
Nixon's asleep in the castle.
pass out.
They're gonna wake up at 2 a.m. like a normal cat to the zoomies.
I know monk too, so that's particularly funny.
They'll be climbing the wall zoomies. Alright.
I'm gonna enter a contest with the bigger guys.
He takes you up on it too and loses.
I love it.
At the end of it, he's just laying on his back like, why?
They're just going at it still.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah.
So everybody gets a good meal. It's a good time.
Yeah.
And people start shuffling off to their little individual spots. Most people go to the big building. You get the sense that the second floor is where most people live.
Which makes sense. I wonder what all the different buildings are in the town.
Big one is across between the barracks and the war room.
Yeah.
That's my little hut there.
Alright.
That one belongs to Velvet. That's the store.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
And then there's that monstrosity.
Well, that's ours. It gives her a good outlook.
Well, it's all same to y'all. Talking along. I will say this: do not go in there before I.
We will not. Alright, let's go pass out.
You guys are
I'm going to talk about hat real quick. Right a bit.
Okay.
So we know for a fact this is
Yeah.
we are normally just
Don't bring me.
you know, are you sure you don't want to watch it?
I'll watch from up here.
You on top of the building watch as I test something. See how. I'm just letting you know that I think it's a worthwhile thing. Not going in deep.
All right.
We need resources. Alright.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything tonight?
You just do me at 2 a.m. Did everything else.
Is anybody else doing anything tonight? I got your message.
Yeah.
Resting.
Pardon
Well,
me.
what I'm gonna text to you is what I do before I actually sleep.
Well, we have an opportunity, why don't you just tell me?
Yeah.
It's a person. It's a thinking to myself personal.
Oh, it's just a mental note?
Not exactly that, it's why I'm sending it to you.
Well, while we're waiting on him to send me something,
The only thing I'll do would be between like moments of sleep and just check the house, make sure nothing changed.
the only change over the past few hours is the glow has slightly increased. Nothing else has changed. It's barely percent.
Okay.
What?
Do we know about the sword? Well, like,
Please speak up. I cannot hear
Do
anything.
we know Haldoran's weapon that he's using to track?
No.
It's not a weapon. It's just something. You can't see it. You
Yeah.
just see him looking at his arm a lot.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you.
Okay.
So she keeps looking in her arm.
And honestly, not gonna help actually pass despite being bringing up.
Keep running longs.
Well, every time,
Hard to explain to you.
every time you get asked, you say, "Oh, I have a hunch."
True.
That's do that.
Every single time.
Definitely hold right.
Or the blessing.
Also, you never showed us what was inside the building.
We haven't been inside the building.
Yeah.
I just put it. That's a placeholder. It's not. It's not.
Yeah, it's just that's our key.
All right. So. All right.
Ugh.
Everybody goes to bed. All right. Julian,
Second.
as you commit to the, I want you to go ahead and explain to everybody what you're doing. Now that we've officially declared everybody is resting.
So Anopoulos goes to the top of the tower, puts on the slippers spider walking.
Yeah.
Spider climbing. He simply walks down the outside of the tower and goes to the edge of the bed. He then proceeds to wrap a rope around himself, set up a series of pinnings in order for him to climb back up if these slippers stop working a part of the weekend.
Okay.
He then proceeds to walk over the edge.
All right. I need you to roll initiative.
He's not being exactly quiet about it, but he's also not. So that's an 18 initiative for Anopoulos.
Okay.
Really expecting this.
Here's what you experience. As you step over, your feet sink into the sand a bit. First off, automatically it is difficult terrain. The spider slippers do not help with the tractionless sand. It's not a solid enough surface for them.
Obviously.
The air is deathly still. And as of right now, nothing really awkward happened right off the bat. But you do get the creeping sensation you are being watched.
Well, I haven't had this sensation since Ramazan.
And that sensation grows from being watched to being hunted.
Just like that, huh?
He'll pull out his revolver and his silver cat.
Pull out your weapons. That I'm being hunted is starting to have a sense of dread grow.
He'll keep moving in for as soon as he can.
So about 50 feet.
At this point, it'll probably be about 30.
At about 20 feet, you feel a shift in the sand. Something is slinking in.
That's a bit cute. Let's see if we can follow. And he will stab his dagger into the ground.
Okay.
Like this. Move another 10 feet. Effective lifeline.
I'm gonna find the right one. Give me 1 second.
This music is like a weird song in my dream.
That's kind of well, beginning for this.
The sand begins to stir as a figure begins to rise in front of you. As the black sand cascades, you see a odd dome shape and begin to rise out of the sand. To image in 1 minute. Come on now. Work with me here. One second. As this creature begins to emerge.
Is that the mummy with Brandon Fraser?
And its dark eyes are looking directly at you as it begins to rise, as though it were being pushed up by the sand itself.
Would you send it into box text so we can actually take a closer look at it?
Yes.
I'll or
Is nice box text. There you go. So you can see it right.
what is that?
There it goes. It rises out of the ground. It's roughly the size of a human, and it's just smiling down at you.
Is this what they think my mind is? Oh,
It's just standing there. Smile.
the rest of my senses out and about for anything else that might be coming up.
Okay.
Is that there? But I have.
You're not moving?
Nope.
Neither does it.
I have to wonder how much of this is an illusion and how much of this is actually something.
I did send you another message.
He's currently at the edge of his life.
Have to change up the music.
I can see why most of the rest would be afraid of you. You will then turn and start going back.
As you do, you hear the sand shifting behind you.
I'll take a glance back.
It's slowly sinking, still looking at you and smiling.
So that's what they're afraid of. I see why it would be a pain in the ass. I'll go straight up the lip.
Nothing comes. You transition fine.
Let's go right back up the tower.
Okay. You guys all rest. You do not sleep, you go into a trance, correct?
Right.
Give me a perception check. Whether you notice him leaving or coming back.
Did you read?
Yes, I did.
I am sneaking in and out of the tower. Still, I'm pretty sure you will notice. That was my leaving. And that's neat.
You noticed him leave. You noticed he came back. No issues.
I don't know. Why don't you go after somebody less obvious?
Touche!
Alright.
So, everybody wakes up, refreshed, no real issues. What does everybody want to do first thing in the morning? By the way, breakfast is served. But it is not inside the tower.
It's outside.
It's outside. Cookie has essentially taken the remnants of the burnt logs and such and crafted a makeshift buffet, which a few of the early risers, including Magna, are enjoying.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do us some breakfast.
Yep. Go enjoy it.
Let's say that 3 of us, breakfast.
I'm so glad I got chickens here. I was able to make plenty of eggs.
Ah, six.
I'm gonna take myself a small plate of food. I'll then move back to where my spot works.
Where are you heading off to?
Don't get too lost.
Yeah.
It's behind the tower on the edge of the.
He's sitting between the tower and the edge.
We're off too much.
Nixon, are you presenting yourself? You're going out for breakfast? Are you a hyper cat when you come out?
At least they're honest.
You do catch a couple of curious glances, but you do notice, in particular, like almost gawking at you. She's staring at you like, Baldu? Baldu? Picks up a rock, throws it at the door, hits the door.
They're from my world.
Yeah, well, they also look just like Whiskers.
Wait, what?
Whiskers!
I did that by fucking pet cat.
I don't mean no offense, lady. Just, you're striking in.
Actually, get you on a leash.
When they're done, we sometimes do keep them on a leash.
Except for the puppy. No it's got a leash.
Usually do is the problem. Alright, well. So I plan to head down.
Let me do some experiments before we create stories about the Red Death.
Grub first,
Yes, rub first.
then you can play.
Yes.
Doesn't sound like Chief Master back where I came from.
I didn't understand the word you just said.
Starting to sound like a chief. Or back where I came from my village.
Huh. The name War Chief has been said a time or two, but I don't like the title.
Don't like
This band isn't big enough to run a war.
You could get one hell of a mercenaries, though.
As soon as the Red Death is dealt with, that might be an avenue of approach. But until then, none of us can move on with our lives.
We intend to do what we can to make this see. We just need it's our ultimate challenge. Anyway, let's eat. And then I'm gonna go experiment. And well, I would like to have you. I would love to have one of you roll
Going down.
with us.
You want me to hold rope? Do you see how big I am? You're much bigger than me. How big am I?
If we want to hold a rope for us.
I mean, I can hold it, but I don't. What? Big.
Big
How is
for the
that
rope.
big?
Yeah, I was considering when it pulls out.
He comes up next to you, kind of nuzzling up under your arm.
got a task, buddy.
Well, who we fight?
We're gonna play tug of war, sort of.
Ooh, I like it.
All right.
Like rocks. Because I'm gonna throw them at you and see if they touch you. That's my experience.
Oh wow.
So I'm not helping out. I'll go.
You're hanging out. Hold on.
He needs a bug.
I see as everyone finishes their food. Cast.
You're using one of your only spell slots right now to cast invisibility.
That's.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Brulnock ceases to exist.
Unless we make
You'll
a.
talk about stuff.
Yeah, you do have to still move sneakily. You'll just
This isn't greater
Well,
visibility. You just get to walk away. It just doesn't matter.
yeah.
But
If you move it half movement, you'll automatically succeed at yourself with invisibility.
You maintain stuff.
Oh yeah.
yeah, true. We weren't paying.
Yeah. I don't foresee. Nobody was hanging out with him at the time. Nobody really saw him do it.
But it'll depend on where he goes.
It'll come down to y'all perception versus what I determine as his passive stealth. Okay.
Because I'm actively looking.
Well, as you round the corner, go ahead and make a perception check. Because he's already cast the spell.
Cast to.
Have you moved? Then you don't see anything.
But you know that he's not there.
You just know that he's not there. He's not where you last saw him.
With all the ranks.
Yes.
Well, there's no food. It's just play.
The plates.
There's a plate and a spoon sitting on the ground. That's it.
Can I just stick him out?
That's true. Gene senses they
Is that an actual trait of a Leonin, or is that only the Tabaxi?
That's a Leonin. Tabaxi don't have pieces.
Yes, I don't. That's it.
I thought the keen senses was only for eyesight. I'll have to look.
Also, dogs are the ones with better smell. Cats are the ones with better hearing.
Cats
True.
don't hear that much.
Cats also have a good
It's like the
smell.
fact that my cats go running to the food whenever they
Because they
slightly grab it.
Yes and no.
hear you shake the food.
What a shitty shit!
Lawyer traits.
They actually have noses that are better than humans still.
Okay. It only applies to vision. It does not apply to smell, according to this.
Keep out on the lookout for it.
Okay. That's fine.
But you have pizza.
Anything else? Everybody else is eating breakfast?
Yep, finish up our breakfast. Yeah, we'll have ropes around +3 going down. And then shit goes sideways, we'll have your log pull us back up.
Are there any like stumps or anchor points?
There's some trees nearby.
We can use that as the anchor point. Useful.
So set up 3 different groups for this.
Yep, agreed. I've been unearthing on feet worth of rope.
You just let everybody has at least 50 feet of rope. It's part of
Come on, I feel like the one thing every adventure needs is 50 feet of rope.
Rope is important.
But pull.
And pull too. Actually, flat roll 10-foot poles are better. Yeah, no, I need a. It's a.
Wait, don't one of you Nema? But I'm not.
No, none of us have that rope anymore.
That's not that.
Mobile rod of someone else.
Movable rod went with him.
Well, it was supposed to stay on the plane, but
On the except for it didn't because it just took everything that was with you.
No. He did drop a couple of items.
I dropped all the items that came from that plane.
Yes.
I didn't
So
take
the
any.
immovable rod
Oh
dropped.
no. The reason why the immovable rod went with you is because it was your weapon.
You put your gun on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, we have a immovable rod right now, which is not a bad item. All right. Well. All right. I think we got our plan. I'm going to cast a simple spell while I'm down there. Hello.
Do you want me up here holding the rope with them, or
My company with this.
be more excited to see what these daggers look like?
I think it'd be a good idea. Also intrigued about what your knight would never use.
Some look in Katria's face before she looks away and goes, "Sounds good. We'll find out here soon."
You're among friends. You're among us. You're among us.
I just curious to see what can
Oh. The imposter's right there. I know it is.
No,
I know, damn.
First set up to go into the crater.
So who all is going in?
2, 3, 4. We'll be connected to your device.
Alright, give me one moment. I have to finish. this.
Oh. It's like you, John. You.
All the talking things and things around me.
Talking that now.
that's it. That's it.
I want to watch. Yes.
Leave it. It's fine.
I think if you do that, the other thing goes away.
No, it makes me just much.
I
I'll have to look at it. Give me a minute.
You cast a
Give me-
spell.
just give me a minute.
or attack. You
Relationship. That's us. Love hate relationship.
It's not greater invisibility where you
Love each other on the balcony, we hate each other otherwise.
It's not exactly a cast spell.
Yeah, it's an item.
We also need to verify if I can hear you guys when you're down there.
That's true.
And I want to try if, also if I can see the things that you can see. Because I can always blast, do like an Eldritch Blast, and see if one magic like transfers between above and
That's a
below.
worthwhile thing to test. Actually.
Sure. Shout out.
We'll play it. This is a fun, scary game, guys.
Just a minute. I'm working on it. Getting there.
Appreciate the effort.
Pull up a map crater right
No, that's not right. It's if a target that attacks or casts a spell. If the item casts a spell, that does count points.
Yes, so find out if the item is a spell.
Turn off.
I'll use it instead of your phone.
No, the computer just turned off.
It didn't turn on.
I don't know what's just gonna do when it goes over there. He's gonna silently step. See if that affects.
Give me a second. I'm gonna get you guys on here. So the people going down are.
Yep.
Triolus,
Olus.
Novus, Anastasia.
Alright, just a minute. Why does it keep doing that? He's making Catherine large.
Not ready yet.
Send another message.
You gotta give me a minute. Trying so hard right now. Give me a minute, I gotta get it up on the screen.
Loading the screen.
Why? Again.
That doesn't matter.
I already fixed it on my side. Why?
Wonderful, right? You can talk about it.
Giant relics.
Oh my. And okay, I got that part.
Damn coconuts, right?
Make sure you got seed.
Two of them.
Like come back? No! What the?
Cool. Doesn't say magically transform.
I sent you.
Oh, okay, hang on. Yes, it is a spell.
I would have done that before then.
Well, I mean, you're inexperienced with these items. You gotta learn the order. That's fine. You're just as you are at the moment.
Well, my plan doesn't work. So.
Well, if you had talked to me about your plan beforehand,
I sent it to you.
no, you sent me one little bit, and it had nothing to do with what you're
I'm
doing.
not talking about because it ruins it.
And it had nothing to do with what you're talking about right now.
Cool. Your character is inexperienced with both magic and anything. So
It makes sense.
him doing it in the wrong order would also make sense.
Yep.
Half the fun is screwing up your own plans
Yep. And learning.
and seeing what happens. Like right now, I've already done my first thing, my first test of going into it. My next test is seeing whether or not stealth does it.
Whereas I'm going to see what the hell happened when I cast spells. And he's gonna try to blast me on this guy.
Give me one minute.
Yeah. I mean, I'm intrigued to see what happens when she casts.
Roll for
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
You're not even see the things.
it's a 16 plus 5 for 21.
You can't see each other's.
Science.
See us, yeah, it's easy us.
Got that. Got that.
Stuff like okay. Rage to see what happens.
Oh, yeah. Five is possible rage.
It's if I blow my arm off, it's
That, yeah, that's the same thing. But what I'm trying to do is let me go to the other thing because looking at it.
All right. Oh. God, what is it called? Yeah. Sorry.
Creatures, right?
yeah, we're looking for a certain creature for us.
For each of us.
Each of us, yeah. I'm sure he's getting stuck on one of us.
I guess probably coming up with nightmares on your feet is probably not.
Well, it's not so much that. That's not the problem.
Like, matches it.
Sam looks more regular on that than he does on here.
Yeah, it's not that bad up on ours.
Look, it's singing. It's supposed to be regular.
Yeah, that's true.
That will do. Okay.
That will do.
I'll do.
Okay. So the 4 of you are right there. Let me. Your vision is not obscured by darkness. It is obscured by. It's almost like a fall. Step through.
Okay.
It's as though the color is being drained the farther you look out. Like I said, it's black, sooty sand. It is difficult terrain. Off again.
That would not be good either.
Ankle high.
There is no stirring of the air whatsoever. And the sound of anything from outside the area, it's like talking through water. It's weird, muffled, and garbled.
So if anyone talking outside of here, it's just
Sounds like Charlie Brown.
how do we still not to each other?
You can talk to each other this one. Drills, you're making me staring, standing through at disadvantage.
I know. It's behind me.
Not only that, but you can't see it very clearly.
I'm like
Oh, that was one. It's-
Okay. Good enough. You.
I'll do a second. I'm at disadvantage. Woohoo! I did it, buddy.
first nap on people.
First get one of the
One, I love it.
Does it hit you though?
Yes. In fact, it feeds him in the dome. I need Autumn. I need you to roll me 4d6. From the top of the tower. Oh, right. Just from the edge. Okay. 2d6. Sucks.
Holy crap! That would have hurt. I can take out by my own people.
6 damage.
60. Alright. I'll take 6.
What is it? I thought I
Yells. Oh, what do they hear?
What's the matter, Fields?
Can I still
Someone
see
just
that?
throw a rock at them from up above.
Can I still see that?
I'm assuming
You can see them.
I'm assuming it's
But it's like, you know the heat haze?
Yeah.
It's like looking through that.
Okay.
So,
alright.
Look back, press C, low.
also looks like going through a heat haze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna try something small to start with.
Okay.
Yeah, start.
I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna do.
hang on 1 second. I have to do something else.
Looking around.
No, hey, don't go too far.
Making sure you guys aren't within 5 feet of me. Thunderclap.
Moved up.
I'm not thunderclap where I'm standing. It's a
I
Okay.
understand.
Big.
because it's only 5 feet. It's
What
5
is
feet.
the area? What is the area around you that it hits, and what is the damage it typically does?
It is 5 foot radius around me, and it is 2d6 thunder damage. Or,
Okay.
yeah,
It's very loud sound.
Give me just a second.
yes. Yeah. My last thing is what happened to my guess. I'll throw the bigger later.
We're done.
Okay. And all right. So the radius doesn't go nearly as far as you normally does. It literally just stays like right here, but it is amplified in power. Also, your normal ability to make sure that no friendly person gets hit does not function.
Now, it doesn't affect the others. It's,
So I need you to roll the damage, add 6 to it, and that's how much you take.
I take 8. Actually, no, I take 18.
It's 10 plus 6.
16.
16 as well.
and it just knocks you on your back, knocks the air out of you, and you are not used to this.
No.
Your magic literally just hurt you. Also, the radius was lighting up.
You're right, the drill.
No. This thing actually. That shouldn't hurt me at all. I can't roll the magic here. If I fireball, you would all get hit.
Oh, that's it.
And it would also be a compressed area with more damage than normal.
So, yeah.
It shrunk and it's
More concentrated.
more concentrated. So fireballs are not going to be like
Hey, got it. Unless I
half the size or the double, not double, but more damage. Got it.
So you want me to roll or try?
I think you try to heal.
That's
Honestly,
okay, dude. I can do a cure wounds spell touch.
try that. Let's try that.
Go ahead and cast. Cure wounds.
And it's a worthwhile test. This is helpful. I also wonder.
You are exactly 20 feet away from the edge.
I'm about to be.
Okay.
Because I can to maintain this silent step, it's still half my movement speed.
Right.
It's 10 feet per.
Are you just moving around?
6 for cure wounds.
Alright, so 6 for cure wounds.
Cure wounds works normal.
Cure works. That's worthwhile knowing. So it means that
So elemental damage is double. Or two, right?
well, no, not just elemental damage. Any arcane spell. I'm thinking divine works fine down here. So I try some.
20 feet beyond target.
Hold on. Pause real quick, y'all.
Yeah.
As Anopos reaches the threshold, once again, rising slowly out of the sand directly between it and the obelisk, creature emerges,
Is the same
standing
thing.
there smiling.
Oh shit!
Can I see that thing from the edge of the mirror?
No.
We see it.
You see blurry something or other.
Surrounds.
We got contact!
Oh, I see blurry something or they see something blurry.
No, you see something blurry.
Okay, I see something.
Anything beyond the rim with
I just didn't know if I could even see it. Like, at least being able to see some sort of blurry figure is something.
everything beyond the edge and the side shader is like hitting.
Yeah.
Very small. So you can see blurry images, you might see something.
I just wasn't sure if you guys could even see each other.
Yeah.
And apparently we can see each other just fine. And pull out his silver dagger.
No. What?
Pull out his silver dagger.
Okay.
Doesn't look like stuff seems to work. He's going to move this way and continue to go around the creature.
As you step sideways, it steps with you. And it's staying in your way. And it's less of a step, more of a slide through the sand. Almost like if we're skating underneath.
Nopos, and try something. Melt that sailor on it.
So Acid Arrow, what are its normal properties?
So it's 90 feet range.
Uh-huh.
It is a single target. I have to roll to hit. And it is a 4d4 acid damage.
Okay. Hang on one moment. Okay. So, your acid arrow launches way faster than it normally should.
Oh, wait, do it for my hit.
I roll again.
Oh, sorry.
Fair. That's fine.
Just so you know, all the data's on there right now.
Okay. The arrow streaks, and you can tell it's moving way faster than it normally would, as in it would hit further than it should. And it also looks less vibrant. It goes straight through the creature and just sizzles into the sand.
Interesting. Good stuff. So, farther range with single target spells. Fireball. So, less area, farther range. Got it. That's an interesting effect. Alright.
Step right up to the creature.
Its mouth, while still smiling, opens, and you can see like maggots wriggling within its throat.
Oh, fun. That's fantastic.
I've seen more there. He's going to step right between his legs.
Okay, give me 1 second. As you step closer, he steps back. And I need you to roll for initiative. You and you alone.
I'm sitting on 10 right now. I'm good to go first.
All right.
Wait, Nobus, what are you doing?
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
This is a frightening condition.
It will be.
Get advantage on it. Bravery.
It's a bit.
Should I get you to roll that?
Number one.
But it's a natural 1. And gives me a 12 right now for being frightened.
Okay. And you have advantage, right?
That's with the advantage.
That's with the advantage.
Yeah, he had a little roll.
You are now frightened. And then it will rear back with its rotting fist. $16 to hit.
It does not hit.
It swings past you, and you can almost feel the necrotic energy from the strike and the energy.
What's the effect of being frightened?
So I will have disadvantage on any attacks that are closer to me while within its sight.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell myself.
So
See how this affects.
it depends on how far, and I will get another roll against fear.
It's useful.
So you're not going to do anything, you're just going to roll again?
I'm going to make an attempt to stab him with my silver dagger.
Still at disadvantage? Okay.
I didn't get any closer to him, but he's in melee range. Crouch 1 to 6.
Well, that's going on. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor myself. Or I'm assuming
That's a touch spell, right?
that's touch myself.
Mage armor reacts to
That's 10 to hit. I just leave that hit.
no.
So that's good to know.
It just kind of
Helpful spell.
harmlessly hits it. Just there's a wet sound as you strike, and it doesn't do anything.
Next one. It's another 10 to hit. I get 2 attacks.
Again, another wet.
And I will end my turn there.
She came in.
Okay. Before I begin the next round, does anybody else want to do anything?
A question: do I get another save at the end of my turn? If I get
Um,
the effect,
Let me see.
or is it?
I'm reading.
Because usually I always get another one at the end of the turn. The only one that doesn't is usually a paralyze type effect.
Until the end of the mummy's next turn.
Just right until the end of the mommy's next turn.
Yes. Okay. But are you good now? Okay. Transition.
Right. And it's 0 just in.
One second.
So, oh, 1 second.
Huh?
So we don't access to me.
Yes. Wait to see if he has any other actions.
Yeah, I'm just checking something real fast. If I that. So, yes, that will. The 2 attacks with the silver dagger are all.
Okay. One second. That's not supposed to be there. Okay. So now we're going to go around the table. Nixif, you can see some kind of stuff like happening through the haze. You can see a little more clearly than most. You can tell that Anopos is with something that is not your group.
Huh. Peculiar. They're bubbles.
You know what?
They're bubbles.
Oh, no problem. No, Patria.
Seeing an Opus now being confronted by some unknown spirit smiling creature. Yeah, it's gonna do what comes natural. We're gonna move 10 feet, get back in line about 20 feet of movement due to the difficult terrain.
I hold on. There's something that happens as you get closer.
Yep. Alright, because I was thinking of this spot right there.
Okay? As you reach that spot, the ground beneath you begins to tremble.
Shite. Pull out javelin. Launch javelin at Anopus' monster.
Okay?
Action. Any issues with the javelin throw? Disadvantage, advantage.
It passes harmlessly through the creature, as though it were made of air.
What? I hit that thing. Shenanigans! Anopus, turn around on that one.
Teach their own monster.
Yes, to each their own nightmare.
Alright, lost that javelin, made that attempt. Drawing out New Betsy. And engaging what the hell is coming out of the snake.
You felt the tremble, but since you stopped moving, nothing is happening.
Alright, we'll say that's what I'm doing for my turn.
Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative and just put it in the tracker just so we can keep track. Trillis.
Only affect your own nightmare. It cannot affect anyone else's. I will yell that out. And then at this point, I'm going to hold action.
Okay. I need to know what your action you're holding and what the trigger is.
I'll hold a magic missile for when, if anything comes towards us, towards me.
Okay?
Yep.
Cole. Ruma. Where exactly are you standing? People are not dumb. They can put two and two together. Just tell me where you're standing. Or do you want me to put your character on the map? Because I have to keep track of this for the purposes of everything. I need to.
Send you a picture of where I'm at.
Just
Besides, we have to show it for everybody else too. So you are.
Oh, you're not exactly there, but you're on the map.
We knew you were in the crater, or heading to the crater, it's flares.
yes.
Yeah, we don't need to hide everything, buddy. I'm trying to apply the invisible status effect to you, but I can't do it.
That's where it is. Where I'm at.
Go ahead and, okay.
Properly.
That is when something rises out of the sand in front of you. Everybody else can see it, but they can't see what it's confronting.
Ah, cool. I think that was mine.
It's not quite near you. Hang on. You won't fall.
Oh, look, more sand.
It rises out of the ground, smiling, looking directly at
Does it look similar to what's basically
No.
Oh,
you. And it's a beholder. And every single one of its eyes are looking at you.
I am instantly like stepping back. I am
As you step back, it begins to sink back into the sand.
look at God, but what?
You saw a beholder rise out of the sound, stand, think for a moment, and sink back down.
Wait, then who's?
What else here?
Not yours. It's for.
All right, Autumn, you can't really see anything. I'm assuming you're just holding for now.
That one was yours.
Yes, but she's got keen sight, so that's why I gave her a little bit of an advantage, but she just doesn't care. Hey, before I get back to Julian and his bout,
Should I
that
try
stays here.
casting my Twilight Sanctuary?
Might be a very interesting situation.
And then I can move closer towards casting numbers.
Yes.
That way,
We can also see what shores. I think we should find our night.
okay. I'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay. That has a radius of what?
Yeah, it's not a cast.
No,
It's
not
divine.
It's channel divinity.
channel.
Okay. And
okay. I sent you another message.
the after your channel divinity happens, Simlo can see the darkness that you're familiar with from because you've seen this ability a couple of times. Cast hit the almost dome-like shape and kind of ripple off. It's affecting you, but no one inside.
it goes over the dome.
Yes,
Dome, the-
there's a three-dimensional sphere,
It's stopping.
and it's helping you
Okay, so
and everybody else that's standing around.
I'm just gonna yell, thanks, I guess. Even though I know they're not gonna hear me.
so still continue.
You gotta move.
20,
It's ring, so
35, 15 feet. Weird.
Okay.
Then finish up what I
Okay, go ahead and add yourself to the initiative tracker. Grillock, you as well. And Trillis, you as well.
Good.
All right, we are now back to the creature's turn. Cast a spell. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
This one's probably not a fear.
This is not a fear.
Outside of the sphere.
So you can't even help. And evidently divine spells don't produce this sphere.
20.
Right.
Which is gonna
So
You can see, you can feel the magic of a whole person's spell begin to wrap around you. But as it does, you recognize it, shake it off real quick, disrupt it, and
Why am I literally got it here? Because you said it was until the beginning of
the end of its turn. However, it is going to use one more ability.
Is it in the world you guys? You know, help with any of your magic.
She hasn't tried casting anything in here.
All right. I need you to make me a quick Constitution saving throw as it uses one more ability.
20.
So, it kind of shakes a little bit. A bunch of blinding dust begins to swirl around. You fought creatures that try to use this tactic before, so you're kind of familiar, and you managed to not be blinded.
Yeah, that wasn't like this.
All right. It is now your turn.
Ready?
Oh, actually, technically, it's Brulok's turn. Okay. Anopus.
I need to take 2 shots.
At disadvantage? Or are you at the sharpshooter?
I have gunner and sharpshooter, so I'm going to take a -5 penalty to my shots.
Okay.
This will just be strictly at a +5. Or for this first shot. 16.
That does not hit.
Biscuit with biscuit.
I had a couple messages.
He'll do it one more time. I'll spend a grip point to get an advantage.
You don't have a clue.
Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
And they actually take damage.
Please.
8 plus 15. So 9 plus 15 for 24 points of damage into this thing.
Is that you shoot into it? Doesn't seem to have any effect. You can see a little bit of sand come out for a second.
Bludgeoning damage.
Letting slashing.
Goes through.
Yeah, well, I can't pick one of these.
They can stand.
You feel like that should have done damage, it just didn't for some reason.
Gotta be something you gotta use a spell or something.
Alright. He's a fighter, leave him alone. Okay.
I've already used my action to the spells.
Anything else?
I'm gonna offhand my silver dagger. And
Stab.
actually, I'm gonna do slash with it. Because technically,
Yeah, slash.
technically, should be able to slash. Oh, that's not. That is a 25 to hit.
25 will hit. This is slashing.
I'm choosing to do slashing rather than piercing.
Don't worry about rolling. You slash across it. A bit of sand comes out for a second. Other than that, it doesn't seem to have any effect.
So the silver doesn't do anything to it?
No. Silver doesn't help.
The weapon will. Oh, great.
Alright.
Anything else?
Magical weapons. Looking at you.
Can't see him.
Sure. Exist. But
Problem,
he's still a party.
problem is, I don't have anything designers.
Yeah. Man.
I will then use my movement to back up.
You notice that despite the fact that you were retreating from it, it should have gotten an opportunity to attack, but the moment you started retreating, it just resumed standing there and smiling. And if you move far enough back, it begins to sink into the sand.
I'll step back 5 feet.
And sinks back into the sand. Okay.
Hey, luck with that thing, man. Who knows?
Standard weapons won't hurt it. Silvered weapons won't harm it.
And we can't affect each other's.
Neither piercing nor slashing will do anything to it.
And I can't affect yours.
They produce sand. So if you want my bet, you want either fire, lightning, or something to disperse it.
She's been playing Enter Sandman. Alright.
Swing at mine.
The other thing, try bludgeoning. See if you can crush it. Whatever your creature is.
Look at where the event these creatures form. Alright. Go all.
Okay.
I believe that takes up an action, so.
Yep.
All I can do next is.
Well, we have no enemies on board right now.
Correct.
So this is effectively freeform. Nopos will back up and actually pull out his rifle.
Alright. Well, let's continue testing these theories, right?
So he stepped that close.
Once everyone's in position, I'll take a step forward. Once I'm allowed to.
There? That's where you want to be?
Yep, right there.
And I'm moving closer to eventually not.
Is that there or there? Space next to it. Either of those is fine. Step out there, watch the sand shift.
As you get closer, it begins to rumble beneath your feet.
Rudely gesture. Come on, where are you?
You gotta get a bit closer.
Ah, fine. Never mind.
As you step forward, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Danger threats kicking off.
Go for our weaknesses.
Oh wait,
Dexterity saving throw for a trap.
against effects that he can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Can I technically see what's about to happen?
No.
Alright, so just straight up.
She, like you said, felt. This will trigger me.
Oh, that's true.
If I'm not blinded, deafened, or
Because I
incapacitated.
don't know about.
Yeah. I'll give you danger sensitive. Go ahead.
Rolling one more time. Much better than 14.
19.
It does not succeed.
Shit.
You are going to fall prone and take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as the sand literally quakes underneath you.
Bludgeoned by sand underneath her?
It's like an earthquake, I'm guessing.
Oh, laws begin to emerge around the sandworm.
Got it. Oh, yes, sandworm.
Forgot to do this.
Sandworms. Oh, that's even better.
I'm guessing you're using New Betsy to try to keep it from literally devouring you.
Yep.
Okay.
Stepping one for its teeth, push myself around.
Let's see.
What kind of worm?
Very more.
Which one of these? Which one of these? A normal
So-
sandworm or
Probably bigger than
So, your weapon has never steered you wrong, but it is a Morpheus. And the sheer pressure is causing the staff bit to begin to bow.
Ooh, once more. Teeth, push myself out, getting to the edge of its mouth, pulling the weapon out to let it close, and then nibble out. Nibble.
I need a athletics check at disadvantage.
Oh, wait.
I can always range first.
That's true.
Yeah.
It did try to.
I'll allow it.
We always love a new rage.
What kind of worm does it look like?
It is a greenish, in fact, I'll just send it in.
Yes, please. It is. Boop.
That's the best I got.
Rating, I would like to increase Larson.
Armor on it?
This one is not. It's just this chitinous exoskeleton.
That means athletic is now straight, just a regular room, right?
Correct. Yep.
So that's a 10.
You are unable to. You slip on the saliva and the teeth and everything. You're not able to escape its maw. And with that, we're going to move to the next person.
Yep.
Bruna. Well, next, it should be Triolis, but we didn't do Brulok or Anastasia yet.
Well,
You're just leaving it?
yeah, nothing else.
We have perfectly good Eldritch ones.
Yeah, you do.
Shot. I'm in its mouth. I can't say no. I can't tell you not to do anything. I don't even know you're there.
This is true. We're not even there.
I go to the edge to where I can get out quickly,
Uh-huh.
but I will send an element blast.
Give me 1 moment.
Yeah, let's see what wild effect there is.
Yes, wild magic.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
He's turned into 5 points.
You somehow shoot me.
What?
You're an Eldritch Blast. You go to fire it. You know how this works by this point. It's a beam, right? It comes out like a shotgun, but very short range. Just what the? Yep. And you appear.
And I fire
Runs away after that.
Well, that didn't work.
Hello,
All right. Anastasia.
Sacred Flight.
On the creature.
The creature.
What is its normal stats?
It's 60 feet, 2d8 radiant damage.
But it's anything you can see.
Dexterity 16 saving throw.
Yep.
For any creature.
It needs
And it just kind of spawns on it. It's not like a beam or
everything.
Yeah, it just happens.
Oh, it's a column of light.
Depends on the creature.
Okay. All right. So, 1 moment. Oh no.
By the sacredness, my lord.
All right. I need you to roll crit damage.
Oh boy. 48. See
The 16.
That's a lower.
So both the thing, the worm, and Katrina take 32 damage.
Oh shit.
And you damaged the thing.
Did damage somebody else's. Radiant damage. Does work.
Physical damage.
Help me!
However, Word takes 30 or more damage. Okay. It fails the constitution save. The damage is enough that it and throws you back towards your companions, and it sinks back into the sand. You're right.
I will approach to see what mine is.
Alright, so I'll finish off my
Is mine?
Version of it.
No, it's the exhibit. we couldn't fight the exhibit over.
and then see what pops up.
Hang on 1 second.
Love everyone else smiled at them. They all get a decent greeting. Mine smiled.
Oh, you're just smiling at you as they're coming up underneath you.
Just smile with teeth, you know.
Yeah.
Nothing but teeth.
These things are absolutely guarding whatever since. But we also know
As you get closer,
these things don't.
smiling, coming out of the sand, you know this face. You know exactly who this is. You are staring into the face of a smiling Strahd.
Oh, Jesus.
What is it?
Straw.
Unfortunately, none of our characters know.
Nobody else knows.
Right aloft. The head of.
So let me put this to mildly, he couldn't be considered a minor god,
Yes.
as long as you're a great.
He's like king of the dance.
Sits out, will go right at
Okay.
stage, and then
I'll show you the stat.
I'm afraid of pop, man.
Now, as he's looming over you, he actually speaks. So that you want not to help me.
What I do want to
Oh, afraid of fam. Yep.
Then feel free to take one. And he takes a step backwards.
I'm gonna expand our.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
How far is the middle? How big is this dome?
It's quite large.
It's a half a mile to get to the center.
Yeah.
And you can't make it.
So
How much
Some bio.
How much feet?
That's just under 2,800.
Alright.
And we're barely beginning inside.
You have stuff like a giant worm, a beholder, a minor vampire god.
It's our nightmares, our own nightmares.
I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's something that.
Check it out.
I don't know how mine is. How mine's that?
Yours is
We
a
were
little more.
once able to fight on our
Let it.
regular beast, now face something that has more magic.
So you all see Anastasia take a step forward. The vampire and the vampire that she's looking at, his eyes flash. And suddenly, Anastasia just turns around and smiles too.
No.
Oh.
Back.
hello lunch.
Them all.
Anastasia, you now consider every one of your allies as an enemy. As you have been charmed.
Yep.
Make every attempt to end their lives.
In the dome. Which can be more. This is the
And it's also where we are going to leave off for today.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's a great first session back, everybody. It's a great first session back. Shenanigans have already occurred. Things have happened. I had to impromptu something I didn't think was gonna happen.
You walk into the door.
I thought once you saw what you were confronting, you'd be like, okay, we're gonna leave this alone for now. No! Let's confront Strahd himself. Anyway. It's been very, very fun. I hope everybody had a good one. Wave goodbye, everybody.